Hello and welcome, everybody. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me right over there. We're going to get this stream popping off here. We've got Hogwarts Legacy already ready to go. We're going to switch it up this Thursday with, instead of some Fallout 76, we're going to do some Hogwarts Legacy so we can push forward on our playthrough over here. Now, you can see I'm standing in my room of requirement. I'm actually on time today, so look at me go. And feeling a little better, everybody. Still struggling to breathe a little bit, but I did lay down. I was so tired. I was so exhausted. I slept for a little bit. I got up. We streamed. We did all that. I did some towels. I did a whole bunch of stuff. Queued up videos and copied stuff and, did 100 other things. And then laid down and then woke up just a few minutes ago. And then here I am. Try to stay at it, everybody. Try to stay at it. Again, everybody, thank you so much for the awesome love here on the stream, for unlocking our second round of One Last Wave project. We got tons of giveaways to do on Monday. Of course, we're going to be playing some Hogwarts Legacy tonight. Then tomorrow, we're going to do a little bit of Slipstream and also some Nitro Stream racing as well. So that's going to be super fun. And then we'll probably do Slipstream during the day, or we'll do Nitro during the day. I haven't quite decided yet. I'll figure it out. And then we'll do some more during the nighttime as well. So lots of fun lined up. So make sure to hang around in the stream. Got tons and tons of giveaways to do. And we're also going to unlock another round 3 to the One Last Wave project. And we're going to count all the stuff that people have put up on GoFundMe. So thank you very much for that love over there as well. And then we will unlock some more giveaways and more stuff and more and more and more. So much cool stuff all lined up, everybody. I got lots and lots of cool stuff. We'll also do a giveaway of my HTC Vive, which has been not getting any use. I feel really bad because really it doesn't have any use whatsoever. It just sits there in the box for all these years. I should have gave it away much sooner, and I didn't think about it until I was cleaning out the closet. I was like, oh yeah, the HTC Vive's in here. I should have gave that away because I don't use it anymore, and you guys could get some use out of it, and then be playing some virtual reality games. I especially recommend Fallout 4 VR. Incredibly great version of Fallout. I especially like the way that you hold the thing and it spins when you're building stuff, which is super cool. Super cool. So we'll get to that. Oh, thanks for the host as well there, Ash. Getting us started right there. Appreciate that. I see Alpha in the chat. Thank you very much, Alpha, for being here. Thanks for showing the love. We're going to get into it right now. Let's go. All right, here we go. Getting in some Hogwarts Legacy. Now, we were having lots of fun last night. Look at this timing, everybody. Wow, it's just those are 1 second, 0 seconds. Boom. We just got a bunch of potions. Oh, and then I just used one accidentally. Let's see. What do we not have? We don't have some Focus and some Thunder Brew, so we can get the Thunder Brew. I just wasted an invisible potion, so we might as well waste an endurance potion and a focus. Now, I suggest if you are maxed out to go ahead and waste those, because you never know, you might get the ones that you need next time. So I just use them straight away, and then I just run around and collect this loot. Now, at some point, I'm going to not have to collect this loot, which is probably right now. Same thing with Moonstone. I don't necessarily have to collect it, because if I go look in my inventory here, I'm most likely at 999, which is the most you can have. If I get some more here, you can see I'm at 999 there, and I grab this Moonstone, it basically doesn't do anything more. It's not like I'm getting, beyond that. It'll actually just get rid of anything that's over 999. And I'm one of those people that wants, 999 on everything. I'm that guy. I'm that guy who wants to get that done. So we got no gear to identify. I have this set up just in a way where I can run into these different rooms to grab these different things. Now, I've already got my Tenaculus. I've got my Chomping Cabbage. I've already got my Mandrakes there. Looking good on all of that. Right over here, looking very sharp. And those are Mandrakes. Notice I can't pick it up because I already maxed those out. And then over here, looking good. Kind of feel like we should move some stuff around now. Yeah. Let's just take a quick moment to move some stuff around. So I'm going to add that one right there. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and grab this one. I'll pick that up and just throw it right over there. And then I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to move it over here. Now, the reason why I do that is I move stuff that I'm least using in the furthest distance away. And the stuff that I am using, I move that closer. Because if I did this, I could just run in here, grab these, grab this, and then just run back out because I don't need any of those other plants. So that's how I think. Now, if I need some potions, I know where to go over here. I've got 16 healing potions down there, which is more than enough, I find. And you can see I've got a whole bunch over here brewing. When you see the green potions, the green ones are healing. The purple ones are thunder brew, and so on. And so I have a lot of resources to make myself potions, but I don't really need them because I don't use them all that often. And I like to be on one that is probably the cheapest of all of them, which would probably be your endurance potions or even some of your plants there, because I accidentally do them all the time. And the reason why I accidentally do them is because I play Fallout, and when you hit tab, tab brings up your inventory. In this game, tab uses the item, which is not good. Which is not good. So we're going to go ahead and dive into it some more today. We got 38 seconds until this other ones are ready, so we're going to go ahead and see who we can help out here. All these animals. We got a unicorn there. We got to get more unicorns. We got to get ourselves some more animals. We're going to keep working our way down. Now, we've been doing pretty good on the top side of the base here. And he's eating right now. Now, the tricky thing is being able to get the right mob with the right thing at the right time. And I suggest that you go ahead and brush them first. You see how that one is auto-eating? And that's why typically I will try to brush them to get that out of the way, and then they typically will auto-eat. Now, some of them have already eaten, so I can just go ahead and do that. And I also have the ability to feed them down there as well for the ones who can't get to the trough when I show up. Now, it's really based on you. They do not auto-take care of themselves at all. So whenever you come in here, that's when they start to move around. That's when you can interact with them, brush them, and all of those fun things to get them going. There we go. Anybody else over here? And our little, look at them, so cute, those little nifflers. Here you go, little niffler guy. There's a little food for you, a little food for this little niffler guy. They're so darn cute. Overwhelmingly cute guys. All right, and we got one hippogriff left, the cool kind of one. This one right here, I really like the look of that hippogriff. Very neat. And then we got another one over here, which is kind of the reverse. Look at that one. Look how big that hippogriff is versus me. Holy mackerel, that's like the Papa hippogriff. The big Papa hippogriff there. And then now you can see that I went through and I have gotten all of them going on. So we're just going to go ahead and switch through all of these and grab what we can. Right here. Again, try to push forward a little bit here on our playthrough. So we're going to be adding Thursdays as until the new event comes out as Hogwarts Legacy, because we've got a lot to do and we have a ton of other games that we're going to be playing as well. So we're going to try to push through this, try to get this going on. All right, so that's one side right there. Now we have another area where we have animals. So we're going to run up in there. Same kind of thing. I've got this down to a science here. And see, when you run in, tons of people, or tons of animals, not people, are going to run in. And we still got about 5 minutes on all of these. So I would take whatever the longest amount is and just wait until that's done and just do them all at the same time. A bunch of froggies in there. And we're going to go ahead and let those run for a little while.
Tom's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Oh, well, thank you. He's marked the settlement on my map, everybody. That would have been awesome if they put that in there. Deke's marked the settlement on your map. I think that would be pretty funny. All right, here we go. Out and about again. We're off and running. Let's see, it's right. I'm going right ways. No, when I come out, it's right this way. There we go. Important to know your directions. Now, again, I'm making it where I can't quick travel. I have to run from place to place. Feel free to say hi in the chat when you are coming in. Sadly, I have been out for a few days because I was having trouble breathing, but doing better today. Not totally at 100%, but definitely feeling better. Able to breathe and able to talk without having to take a deep breath like I was doing last night. That was pretty scary. After every sentence, I had to take a deep breath. So, part of scary stuff. Okay, back out here we go. And all right, let's take a look at the world map and see where we left off here. Over here. All right, so we have a bunch of things still to do here. And over on this side, I know that we ran out of potions, so we stopped doing this. But this whole top side here, we got that done. You can see that we've got everything in there done in the list up there in the corner. And we're going to go ahead and see what else we got. We got some Merlin trials in this one. Ancient magic hotspots, and we already got the astronomy table done. Over here, another Merlin trial, field guide page, landing platforms, and a couple infamous foes over there still. Oh, really? Where are these infamous foes? Oh, way back here in the corner. Okay. Oh, there goes that dragon. Then, oh, yeah, field guide page down there. All right. Now, we're also going to try to hit up the animals while we're going. We definitely want to stop back by the unicorns here. And then we can go ahead and try to get this quest done for our house elf there. So let's go ahead. This one. Try to get that quest done. Or do we want to go unicorns first? I'd say we go unicorns first and then we go there. Now I'm going to go ahead and switch my stuff in anticipation of taking on some unicorns here. And we'll just go ahead and put that one at the end. All right, there we go. Now, one of the cool things, you can walk right out of the castle. Look at this, everybody. We're literally standing right outside the castle. It's amazing every single time. I must have done this 100 times. This is awesome every single time. And then I'm off and running. I'm in the open world. Look at that. Look at that backdrop with the sky and all of that. This is so awesome. And I'm now flying out in the courtyard of Hogwarts here. Now, my suggestion, especially in the beginning, to fly low. Fly low so that you're getting that constant boost of holding there, in my case, the left mouse button on the PC or whatever your button is on console. And that'll allow you to really buzz along here. Oh, look out. Bumped into some spider webs there. Allows you to buzz along just that much faster because you're using your boost. I'm just ignoring all those mobs right now and just trying to get to our unicorns here. It just feels so good. Such a brilliant collection of work on this game where, you know, just everybody put their little piece and part in, and it just turned out to be amazing.
Revelio.
All right, little Revelio there while we're kind of coming down into that area. And I'm going to try to find a spot to land. Whoa, okay, there's a unicorn there. You don't want to get too close to him because you'll spook him.
What was that? I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a spook.
I don't know where they are, and I can't get to them. All right, hold on. Let's go up. There we go.
Levioso.
Now, I could have done those dueling feats, and I looked down there that I need to hit it with a Stupefy, but I'm not going to bother, because I'm really here for the unicorn.
Revelio.
I can see there's one there. And the great thing about Revelio is that you can see how many of those particular animals are in that area. And obviously you're going to need more than one unicorn if you're going to breed unicorns, which I'm going to do eventually. I'm over here being somewhat sneaky. I'm going to try to get behind the unicorn. Very important to try to get as close to the unicorn as possible. These unicorns are really tough. especially in the hardest mode, which I am. Gotcha. Man, you gotta be on point on a unicorn. Probably one of the hardest ones, along with Thestrals and the graph horns to grab, because they are pretty tough. Well, not graph horns. Graph horns you get later, but Thestrals. That's what it is. I'm trying to think of Thestrals and what's the other one? Hippogriffs. Hippogriffs. There we go. Very tough to get, but that's the trick. You get as close as you can, Levioso, and then you got to hit that F right on point, at least on the PC, over and over again, so that you crush that big time. All right, back onto the wand. And another thing that I find is that you're constantly trying to warm up in this game too, so vitally important to master that. Just spend some time fighting a few mobs before you get too far into it, so that you can warm up a bit. You're getting your timing down.
Cave. I suppose I should head inside.
This cave looks pretty sketchy.
Revelio.
Looks pretty sketchy to me.
Levioso.
There's interrupt charge with Debluso, so we're going to go ahead and do this. We'll wait for him to come back down again, and then we'll try to interrupt his charge.
Depulso.
Nope. Nope. I'm just kind of messing with him right now until my thing respawns. There it is. Because what you do is when he's charging, you push back against him and he insta-dies. But a lot of times he's so fast when he charges that it's difficult to block him. Big time. There we go. John in the chat, what up? It says, good evening, Kismet. And Chad, how's everything going your way? Yes, I'm actually feeling a bit better today. I've been taking my medicines and trying to be good to make it where I'm not struggling to breathe. And I got a good rest in, so I'm ready for some Hogwarts Legacy, ready to get going on. I suggest to look around also before you kind of go and do these quests, because you never know, there's usually a lot of loot out here in the outside. Now we're going to go ahead and run in here. Now another thing I suggest also whenever you're boosting your Revelio and stuff like that, is to also, if you want to have your spells, which you need for certain things, you just work the main quest line to get started, as opposed to doing all this side stuff. I suggest to do the main quest line up until you get to the point in which you can start unlocking things, then get all your stuff unlocked. And then by that point that you can start unlocking locks, you pretty much have most of the spells that you need to do whatever it is you need. And then at that point, you can go around and just do tons and tons of stuff as well as you go. And then we'll get our other spell in here. This is why I always have this spell. Confringo does really fantastic versus all of the mobs and whatnot, as well as the unlocked stuff. All right, Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Siemens shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistakes, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for my next shipment, I best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs' master is awful.
Yeah, sounds like a jerk to me. Sounds like a big jerk-a-rooney. All right. And we want to go ahead and grab all the loot. I see some down there, so YOLO. I didn't even know if that was deep enough. I didn't even remember if it was or not. All right, but if they put it there, everybody, they're putting it there for a reason. About that barrel. Also good to look around to see if there's any more stuff. Sometimes you can dive down in the water and get stuff that way. But we got to search for Tobs. That's what we're doing. Good to hear. Yes, yes. It's good to feel a little better. And that was coming on pretty strong there. Pretty scary, as a matter of fact. Coming on strong and being scary at the same time.
Revelio.
I try to be real thorough in going through here and getting the loot. Now, there might be a bridge there, but I'm just going to go for it. Those little guys while I'm at it too.
Revelio.
Let's hope my inventory is not full. I should have checked that before I left. No, 1236, so I have a pretty good amount. Now, another thing I suggested you do the wizard trials. When you do the wizard trials, the Merlin trials, they unlock more inventory space. And a lot of these instances have massive amount of loot. I mean, loot that at the beginning of the game, there's no way you could hold it all. So you definitely want to get rid of that for sure. And let's sneak back in here. Grab a bunch of this. Oh, that was a legendary there. Very nice. And one of the other things that they do really well in this game is that your gear scales as you level up. Which the only other game that really does that super well is actually the original vanilla version of World of Warcraft. When I first played through, I actually got stuff that was useful. And that's usually a rare thing.
Levioso.
You can see I'm just going straight to town on them without bothering to do the dueling feats right now. Because again, we're just going to try to get things rocking here. And that's why we added another day for Hogwarts Legacy here, so we can get it going. Now I'm the type of person, I'll go back. I see there's a spider running around over here. Smoke that spider just because I feel like it. Because I feel like it, I saw there was some loot back that other way as well. There's some loot on the ground here. Yeah, there's a bunch of loot that way. So I could end up going forward and then miss all that loot behind. I'm gonna feel like probably we want to double back. One of those little spiders on the wall there.
Cursed fiends.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes, Merlin trials. That's what they're called. Merlin trials. You run around and you do these little things, and you need certain spells to do those Merlin trials. And vitally important to get those going on. Feel like I might have to go further because I can't get through there. I go back this way.
Revelio.
I don't think I can get there from here, but let's go try it anyway. Yeah, see how I can see that? That's telling me that I can't quite get to.
Sent me. Are you in here?
That's telling me that I can't reach it from here. That's coming up in the future. So good to look for it though, just in case that actually was from right there. If you go look this way, you can actually just kind of look and see what's going on out there later on. And you definitely want to constantly do Revelio the whole entire time. Yes, Merlin trials. So first you want to get your inventory up.
Here some time ago.
Now these are really easy. You just kind of blow those things up like that. 1, 2, 3, and then you levitate them, and then 1, 2, 3, and then you do this, and then you 1, 2, 3, and then you're like, bye bye, sucker. And just absolutely annihilated that guy. Because what you do is you keep them constantly stunned. If you only have one of them, and that's, you know, if you've ever played World of Warcraft or other MMOs, that's called stun lock. You basically just keep that mob in stun lock the whole time. You keep him perpetuated. Now, of course, if you got multiple mobs, then it's a lot harder to keep them going. But with one mob, it's fairly easy. Yeah, some vials right there. Not looking good. Notice that one hit the other one. Now they're both on fire. And because I eliminated him, you see these little blue glows. Those little blue glows are my ancient magic. As a caster, you have a unique magic that other casters do not have. So it makes you crazy powerful. So I really lean on my ancient magic because when you're taking on the big boss, that's the time to have that ancient magic. That is for sure. And you see this little side area here, and this is where we're going to get a little extra loot. Now, a lot of times you're like, oh, I'm just going to try to crawl through there or crawl out through a thing. You can't. You can't go that way. You got to keep rocking it in this direction. There's a bunch of creepy spiders up there. And see, if you ran in here too quickly, one, you might fall to your death down there, which I think it won't let you do that anyway. But if you ran in here too quickly, you would start to bring a whole bunch of little spiders up on you. And then, you know, remember that I'm in the hardest mode, so even the smallest spiders with a couple hits could potentially kill me. So I do like that style of play where, you know, it's potential death around every corner. And you can see I'm climbing upwards right now. Now, I also want to look down here and see what that's all about. That's where I came in and then ran around and went up around that corner and ended up where I am. So if I do fall, I could just very easily get right back up there. I feel like if they're going to get you, this would be the spot to get you right here. Because, you know, you're crouched, you can't attack. I can't attack those spiders. And it's so creepy that all those spiders are running past you as you're going. And then running that way. So creepy. I can't cast any spells until I stand up. There we go. If I was on the spider's side, that's where I'd get you. Then once you do this, you there. Now I can't go back and get that any of the loot I might have missed behind. Oh, this is a big mama. So yeah. So there's the matriarch, who's the big one. I just knocked it off the top there. It fell down the hole and died. That was a lucky attack. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, I'm stuck. Got me again. There we go. Using my endurance potion there. Somewhere for somewhere, someone's got me. Attacking me. Oh, he's over there. There he is. Get over here. And down you go. All right. Now, I just knocked 2 mobs, including the matriarch, off the side. If you're lucky, Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper in the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders,
That
Tobbs.
didn't sound particularly reassuring.
So I knocked him down there. Now, the problem with knocking him down there is the fact that I have to go down there to get the loot. And I can try to jump down there. Like this. And I die. So basically, there's no way for me to get down there and get the loot. So I'm just going to retry. And one of the cool things about retrying is the fact that it will put you right back where you were, pretty much. Back in the cave or whatnot. And you can see that I'm basically where I was, but minus the loot. There's no loot down there anymore. And also it has a tendency to get rid of the mobs that were nearby wherever you were fighting. So if a mob killed you, you pretty much typically will remove those mobs when you respawn. So I don't mind dying, everybody. I'll just dump down there just to show you that that is actually an insta-death area. because I don't think you can climb out of there. Or maybe I just jumped down too far. See, now it makes me think maybe I jumped too far and I could have got that loot. Trying to see if there's a way out of there. No, it doesn't look like there's a way out of there. If there's not a way out of there, then usually you just insta-die in there. But that's okay if I miss out on a little bit of loot. No big deal. Try to help those poor souls who have been put up on the spider thing there.
Revelio.
And then onward we go. So again, dying isn't that big of a deal. But, you know, if you want to just keep on rocking.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
True that. Again, creepy areas in which they could totally, see that? They do that on purpose to creep you out when you're doing your thing here.
Revelio.
This looks like an ambush if I've ever seen it. All right. That's a level 34 Acromantula. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and call in the reinforcements to help me out here, and I'm just going to dodge roll a bunch, run around a little bit. There we go. Just keep dodge rolling. Take this, slow that down a little bit, and just keep using all of the things to slow this stuff down that you can. Back to Endurance Potion. And then just start burning your potions. This is a perfect time to start burning all of your potions, because heck, what do you care? You got a lot. Using your thing there, then like this, and all your stuff that you can do. Keep attacking. Back to some chomping cabbages there. More chomping cabbage. Again, I get the ability to do double the chomping cabbage. Oh, I took damage there. Use a potion. Back to endurance. Because this guy is tough. At my level, this guy's real double tough. And then use your ancient magic. There you go. And that was pretty awesome, because the chomping cabbages, my tenaculus, which are like mobile turrets, were shooting. I was doing my mandrake, which blocked and did damage to everything, and then I just used all of my potions. And as you can see, you are super, super powerful with those potions. And again, remember that mob was level 34, which is a bit higher than what I'm at right now, which is 32. So 32 levels above me, and it's basically like a boss level mob. So you can do it. And again, you can do that on every fight if you wanted to. If you collect enough resources and you're a super looter like me, you can literally do that on every single fight.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I like to clear all these just because I can. All right. I was getting a little tense there. That was I was trying to do some good dodging there. He got me one time when my endurance potion ran out. Okay, now this is definitely where I came in, I think. I don't know. I let the loot be my guide. So if I see loot in this direction, then that's the direction I'm going. First time using my Prime sub. Hopefully it went through. I can see it went through. You know how you know? You've got the little sub badge right next to it. You've got a little dragon there, just poking out of his thing there, out of his shell. So I can see it there in the chat. So it is working. Also, I can click on your name, I think, too, and see it that way. I gotta do it over here in this chat. That's my highlight chat over there. Let's see. Yes. You've been subbed for 4 months there. So yeah, you got it.
Revelio.
And again, thank you for that support. Appreciate it big time. All right, let's keep on rocking. Oh, this just circles around to where we were before. So you got to back up a little bit and then clear that out. And this is just going to circle back up because I can't cast when I'm crouched. And now I can work my way out of there. There we go. And so that just circles around and comes back down on that side. Now sometimes, oh, this is where we came in over here. Sometimes, seeing all this stuff up here, this will confuse you as to which way to go. But I just try to, backtrack, look at where I can't progress. Either I've got the spider web in the way. That means I haven't been that way because I would have already cleared it had I been that way. Also, I can see on the map down here where I've revealed and where I haven't revealed. All right, here we go. I see some loot down there, so I'm going to take a minute to jump down there. If there's loot down there, just kind of naturally, then I'll know that, that's a place I can go. There we go. Got to get close enough where you can get it. And then I could have jumped down from up there into the water, but I couldn't quite see if that was actually deep enough water or not, so... better safe than sorry. You can just run down the side here. And see how this wall is really flat? When the walls are real flat like that, that's just a dead giveaway that those are for you to climb on. In one way or another. Like this, you gotta go, wata!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Yep. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed and deserved this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
Poor buddy. Sorry about that, buddy. Whoa, dude, that was a scary dive right there. That's shallow water, buddy. I was scared, and I'm not really there. And again, you see a little side area like this? I would definitely explore all the little side areas and things like that. So I think this is if you accidentally fall, you can run back up. Or, no, this is actually the progression. This is where we're going. Oh, see, it's creepy spiders coming. Look behind us to make sure we don't leave any loot. No, doesn't look like it.
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, right here. Any loot I might have missed? I think I super looted that. Oh, there's some back there. Hold on, I see some loot there. We'll have to track down where that loot's at. Now, I'll backtrack for loot any day of the week. Look like it's probably in here. And the way I know that it's probably in here is because I haven't cleared that area. See how I had to get up on the thing and then I could get in there? And look at this. This is like a whole area, kind of like a little secret loot area. Again, a lot of people that would be playing the game would just go past that. They would just not even see it because the Revelio wouldn't be big enough, and then also they would think that it was unpassable. But anytime I see anything that looks like an obstruction now, I just go, I bet I can break that. And especially if I do Revelio and I see there's something there, I will spend whatever time it takes to find it. Because you only get the one time through. So you want to get the most out of each time. So you want to have a full inventory and grab as much as you can. And then now, boom, back at the front.
Revelio.
One more Revelio to see if there's anything else I might have missed. And just kind of move your camera around. And we're good. And then we're back out of here. Easy peasy. Exit. There we go. Certainly welcome. Thank you. Hey, Joggers, what's up, man? One more retweet. Yes, let's do it. Let's get those retweets going. Whoa!
Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Somebody else here somewhere.
Levioso. Accio.
Man, it sucked to come out of there and you got low health and no potions.
Revelio.
Because what happens is the mobs get a little bit of a drop on you in there as well. It's obscured. It's obscured by that edge, so I can't quite hit it. Or I'm a little too far, one or the other.
Revelio.
I like to clear loot even though it doesn't do me any good because it's basically just wasting that loot. But also you can see that this is leading me somewhere. This is leading me over here where there is some loot. And this is one of those locations that is not necessarily on the map, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, see where I am? There's nothing really there telling me. There's a troll lair, but there's nothing really here saying that this is somewhere you want to go. Oh, okay. What's up, home slice?
Confringo. Revelio.
Wolves over that way. I go where my instincts tell me to go. Oh, mandrake down there. Those honking things. Oh man, I don't know. If I planted those outside my window, everybody, I would just lose it.
Confringo. Levioso. Defender.
You can see I'm getting more powerful. I'm killing them faster.
Revelio.
And you know, the mobs scale up as you level up, but sometimes what happens is that you're not scaling up your gear fast enough, and then they start outdoing you, and that's when you have trouble. Like right now, I should be working on level 2 things or level 3s to help me. And we've got lots of guys coming up. Let's check this well. I can see there's some guys down below there. And again, so I'm just kind of, I mean, I could run back and go do the quest, but I can see there's some mobs up ahead.
Revelio.
So let's go ahead and get that going on. Now, we know the best thing to do against wolves is Depulso, which is pushing them back when they go to charge. So we're going to go over here. We're going to let them try to charge.
Depulso.
Didn't get him in time. Did a little too early. Now, the thing is about those mobs is that they... oh, no, I did get it. Is that they are so incredibly fast in hard mode that it is very difficult to wait for the little yellow thing over your head and then attack them. And you have to have that kind of timing, what I just did there, to try to keep them from getting ahead of you. Oh, look at this.
You're a bit dodgy with this production.
This is God rays coming through.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo.
Ha ha!
Revelio.
Pretty awesome. What happened there, I'll run down and show you. Hear that music? It's directional.
Revelio.
Right here. As I move away from it, the sound goes away. That's just in that spot. Interesting. All right, let's run down here. Oh, they ran off.
Revelio.
There were centaurs down here. And the cool thing, when centaurs go and kill stuff, you can go grab it. Go grab that loot. All right, where else we got some peeps? Kind of up that way. Let's just go ahead and drop in on them.
I shall get that goblin helm back.
Accio.
Clumsy little.
What?
Confringo. Levioso.
This isn't a fair.
That's just reducto.
Confringo.
Oh, I didn't get her.
Oh, what the light go out of your eye.
Potato. Stupefy.
Reducto. How does that feel?
Dang, why am I not blocking that?
'Twasn't nothing.
Accio.
Confringo.
Depulso.
And I haven't even had me tea yet.
All right. We need a better spell. This one.
Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Oops, wrong button.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
All right. Kind of an awkward fight there. I was in an awkward position.
Helpless beasts.
Very, very awkward. It was weird because I wasn't blocking that, even though it was yellow over my head, I wasn't blocking her Confringo there. I don't know, maybe she was just too powerful for me to block it.
Confringo.
Oh man, sometimes your loot gets inside the box like that, and I can't get it out of there. Sucks. Sucks, but we took care of another location here. And in here, of course, we've got another one of our things there. Laceration. That's a good one. That goes along with our thing. Now, that Laceration, while it's only level 1, is probably one of the most powerful ones I've gotten.
Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, dodge roll a little too slow there.
Stupefy. Confringo.
There we go, man. Good. Again, you gotta want to get in there and warm up. You usually want to warm up on mobs that aren't going to one-shot you. And I'm starting to get to the area where the mobs are getting stronger, right? They're more my level as opposed to the lower level ones I was fighting yesterday. They're going to get tougher and tougher the more levels we go up. Now, if I just went to the hardest levels over there, I would probably get one-shot a lot. And I noticed that the game also tries to give you a little bit of a solid. So if you do get attacked and your health goes all the way down, it gives you one shot to go ahead and use a potion right away before you die. I highly recommend also using your traits, which I probably have a bunch, which I have not upgraded. I've got some talents I haven't done. Oh yeah, I got a couple of them. Sometimes I'm a little bad in my traits. But there is one that allows you to heal yourself more right over here. Wig and Wheel Potency. So even if I'm all the way down and I use it, it'll bring me all the way back up. So those are very useful traits there. Also, we've got some other, a couple other traits that we can use. What are we doing over here? Glacius, which allows it to do that. Descendio. I really want to get this one. This one's really awesome. Where you can transform them into an explosive barrel and then use that explosive barrel versus other peeps. But we haven't got that spell yet. Same thing with Bombarda. We haven't got those two spells. So I could save it for that, but by the time I get to that, I'm probably going to be okay. We can also go look at our spells here. What are we going to get here? It doesn't say anything there. We're going to get Crucio in the Shadow of the Study. But one of the cool things about the game is that it doesn't make you get those dark spells. You can choose not to go to the dark side and not even get the spells at all, which is awesome. Because I want to have the choice and not be forced to do things I don't want to do, if you know what I mean. Now we've also got stealth over here. I find this top one, I don't use all that much, so burning an entire talent point on it, I feel like is not all that useful. Now, of course, you can go down the road of the dark arts here, where you can go ahead and put curses on people, and then you see the little X there, and then you can go ahead and do combos on them, which makes it do more damage. You're welcome to go down that path. Remember, it'll forever hold your destiny when you do. Another one we're going to do over here is invisibility potions will last longer. Up here, our Thunder Brew is going to be a bigger range. And our headache means that our mandrakes will have a higher chance of incapacitating him. I would definitely go with the mandrakes at this point. And I would probably go more Thunder Brew than invisibility, because I'm not really using those invisibilities all that much. Kind of like that. There we go. And there we go. And again, eventually I want to try to get, as much of each thing that I can. Definitely also on the spells, I definitely want to work toward this one. Now, I only need 1 point. It's not like you have to build up 5 points to get the level 22 one. You just have to have the spell. And that's part of the main storyline. And I'm just kind of easing up on the main storyline right now. And then doing all this side stuff first. And then we'll get back to that main story as well. And I'm kind of doing these little side areas. Now, I just kind of walked along this area. I wasn't necessarily looking for it, but it is part of the stuff that we need to do anyway. So we got that done and looking good there. And what do we do here? Mooncalf Den. Let's see. We got all of those done. This is a battle arena. We'll come back to those later. We've got an ancient magic hotspot right there. Let's go ahead and zap on back that way. And you got 2 trackers, by the way. You got whatever quest you have tracked, as well as just a personal tracker of stuff that you want to do. I see there's a troll in here, so we'll take a quick pit stop. He's on the other side there. Now, before we take on a troll, again, you can unlock different sets. I never do. It's not really my thing, but there we go. And then you need spells that will work with that particular mob. So one of the things that I like to do is to slow the mob, to flip endo, take the thing and hit him in the face with it. And then a few attack spells which do actual damage. The great thing about Confringo here is it's just like an all-around great spell for everything that you do. So let's go in here and let's have a little fun. Mr. Troll. Just start hot right there.
Confringo. Defender.
I suggest to double dodge whenever he's doing that, and try to dodge to the side. There we go. That was better. Dodge to the side, and then more ancient magic. More stuff we can throw at him. Get everything you think you can throw at him. And then I can grab it, throw it back at him. It's going to stun him. Then I can freeze him. And then basically do a bunch of damage. Try to get some combos going. And then what I really wanted to do was get Confringo going. Oh, that wasn't good. Wanted to dodge there, but not good. Whoop. And then Confringo hits him in the face with his own thing. And then it slows him down. There we go. Oops, I was trying to actually... There we go. Trying to grab that and throw it at him. There we go. Another thing to do when he is down like that is to go grab all this stuff. Like this as well. He's going to start running. Dodge to the right. And he ran into the wall there. Get a free hits. Freeze him up a little bit. I don't like to be too close to him for obvious reasons. Yeah, Flipendo doesn't do anything there, but I thought I would try it. And man, you got very little amount of time to block that. Very little. And there we go. Didn't even need to use my ancient magic on them. Fill that ancient magic up first. And then get them troll bogeys. Now, troll bogeys are one of those things that you can go and you can farm them by taking on trolls. But you can also buy them as well. Now, also, I would look to see if there's any stuff inside here. Or any other loot nearby. I see a chest that way. See, loot is what guides me in everything that I do. Because it's also part of your quest.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, we got a little friend in there. Okay, hold on. We got to switch our spells around here a little bit toward capturing our little friend, because he's going to make a break for it.
Aloha Mora.
And again, I would not open these, even if you do have the ability to open them, until you have the ability to capture the mobs, because the mobs are going to run for it the second you get them out of there, and I don't blame them. Oh, I bumped this a little bit. There we go. Hey, Rotisserie G, what up? Hey, Foggy.
Levioso.
Oh, he's not coming out of there.
Accio.
Oh, he's stuck in there. He can't get out. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Man, a lot of stuff down up ahead. Well, since we can't get him out of there, I don't know why that is. He's stuck in the thing. You know, no game is perfect, everybody. All right, we're going to go here. We're going to go ahead and get our standard spells back in. Just kind of take our time as we go around the corners here. Definitely looks like it's inside this castle. We'll start by just snagging this guy right here. Wailing on him, out of line of sight of everybody else. Hit that guy with that. This is so funny every time, everybody. Oh, whoa, threw it at the wall. Come on up here. I think that's funny every time. Oh, wrong guy. Ooh, and that guy blew up, too. You can interrupt them, too, from hitting you. Uh-oh. Too many. Oh, one from behind. What's this stuff? Fine. Play that game. There's a lot of them in here. Again, you don't need to take them all on. Take one at a time, a couple at a time, and work your way through them, because there's a bunch in the castle there. There's also Animagus over here. And these you want to just absolutely annihilate. Oh, disarming 3. Nice. That mob is around here somewhere. Another mob in there as well. Little bunny. Alright. Now, when I see mobs disappear like that, it makes me nervous. Because you don't know where that mob is going to come and try to get you. Now, because I hit that mob, it ricocheted into a bunch of mobs inside there as well. And I don't even know what this is I'm doing right here. It's probably like a spider's den or something. It's not even anything. It's not even on the map. So this is just a random thing I ran into. Oh, here's some guys over here. There's where you guys are.
Shut Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
You get them before they get you. And tons of ancient magic there.
Revelio.
And that was pretty good. And that's kind of a good rhythm to get in the game. You levitate them, hit them 3 times, then you go ahead and pull them towards you, hit them 3 times, and so on and so forth. And it will show you that in the tutorial for the game as well. Yeah. I see PC is much different though. Yeah, the PC is different. There are some other things that you can do. Yes, on the Xbox One. Yeah. Well, also it has to do with your hard drive. Your hard drive is the key to fast loading. So if you have an SSD, you're going to be much better off than with a standard hard drive. I had this problem a long time ago. I was playing a game called Star Wars: The Old Republic with my crew. It'd take me 8 minutes to get where I'm going because the load screens were so incredibly slow and there was no quick travel. So you had to do that every time. So 8 minutes there, 8 minutes back to the station. You go into Tatooine, 8, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes to get all the way over there, and then 30 minutes to get back. Yeah, it was incredibly painful to get around. But yeah, SSD for the win. If you got a really old Xbox One like me, you might consider getting someone to put a SSD in there for you, or maybe an external SSD. I don't know if you can put the game on an external SSD on the Xbox One. I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Why don't you use multiple sets? Well, this way it would take up my talent points. And so basically it would be less talent points toward the things that I actually use every single time versus basically using it toward the different sets. So as you progress, your talent points are valuable. They are incredibly powerful when you add them to it. Now, where I'm at now, though, it's not as powerful, as necessary. But if I wanted to continue to use my spells and use the combination of spells, because different spells work on different mobs and they're very helpful in there, but what do I value more? Do I value making my spells more powerful, or do I value the convenience of being able to switch spell sets? That's something you guys will have to decide in your playthrough, because your game, you can play it your way. In my case, much more valuable to be able to upgrade my skills. The kind of first thing I would do is always upgrade my skills, or in the case of games where you have weapons and things like that, I would always upgrade my weapons first, and then armor second, and then anything else after that, for sure. Because that helps tremendously, I think. All right, let's keep on rocking, because we're in an area here that has got a bunch of loot. And we want to go ahead and get our little bunny friend out here. Now, this little bunny friend here is not going to do anything for us. It's not a mob we can tame because it's not a magical creature. But, hey, you can help out the poor little bunny here. And you can also unlock a lock. Go get him, little scary bunny. Okay, now, speaking of scary... Oh, there went my... I hit the wrong button. And that's how you absolutely eliminate a spider. So I pulled him out of there so I didn't have to go in there. And then wiped him out. And see, that was just a bunch of those little small spiders.
Shame you're so foul.
So you can very easily wipe those guys out with just a single little... with your thing there. Something back behind there. Oh, that's the mob that we can't get.
Revelio.
And there we go. Now, one of the cool things about this game is you're like, kid, how are you going to get out of there? I can go out the door, or I can just get on my broom, and I'm out of there. Just like that. Now, there's still another mob down here somewhere because it says flaming spider or something. Right down here. Because my thing is not done yet. So it still says to do the dueling feat.
Revelio.
Yeah, very interesting. Good morning. Yeah, spell sets. Yep, that's how I explained that. I need to get one for sure. I'm currently using a 2 terabyte external on my Xbox, but SSD would be very helpful for sure. It's like night and day. Oh, I forgot to finish that thing. It took me 8 minutes to get to Tatooine. When I upgraded to an SSD, it took me 2 minutes. So that's 6 minutes, or really more like 8 minutes, because it's usually like 10 minutes because you got to travel a little bit more. from the thing, and you got to go from one spot to another. But that's like 8 minutes every time that you're saving. And if you calculate that over every time you went in and out the door, every time you went and got on your broom, if you calculate how much time is reduced, that's just main gameplay time, that you can have more gameplay time and less load time, is tremendous. It is absolutely huge. It's a huge number and worth every penny if you can afford an SSD. And if you can't, well, you know, you do what you got to do, right? You do what you got to do. Thank you, Mr. Numberman, for that follow, 852. I'm going to call you for short. Thanks for coming in and showing some love. Now, one of the things I suggest you do also is just to run around, not to go to the actual points of interest, but to run around. And you can see we've actually done these collection chests there by complete accident, by running around. And now we're going to go ahead and just run this way. And instead of flying, I am running around and just randomly running into issues. That bunny is running this way. I hear something moving up there. Now. Definitely spooky at nighttime. Oh, look at this. Little troll wards or something. Yeah, little troll wards. All right, now again, we're gonna go ahead and do the thing. Now look how quick and easy it is. It'll pause the game when you are when you're doing stuff. So it's not like I'm getting hit right now while I'm changing my stuff out. And I'm so used to doing it super fast, I don't have to worry about it. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get a forest troll. First thing we want to do, hit him with everything we got. Ancient magic. Blow him. And then, just to keep ourselves from dying, we can use an endurance potion. So if he does hit me, I'll be fine. Now's a good time to run up there and get that ancient magic. Go to the right. Go to the right. Then flipendo. Hit him with anything else you got. Does an explosive barrel. He's going to charge you again. Go right. And he's going to run into the wall. Slow him down. Remember, I'm in the hardest mode, everybody. The hardest mode you can play. Come on, throw something at me. And then a small block. You don't want a big block. You don't want to stupefy him. You want to just block him enough to be able to do all this stuff. He's going to run at me again. Go right. Then right again. He's going to run into the wall again. And that gives me my ancient magic. Don't want to use it yet. Now's a good time to use it when he's about to do something. Boom! Took a bunch of damage, and I hit a troll with a boulder already, and he's probably going to attack me again with that boulder. Boom! Block, short block. Hit him with the hit him with the thing, makes him more vulnerable. You can see he's taking more damage. Especially that slicing damage is awesome. Dodge roll. Oh, that was a little too slow. Press the wrong button there. I blocked instead of did my thing. Right there. Again, right. Into the wall. See, he got up and it was only 200 damage there. It was only 200 damage because he wasn't stunned. When they're stunned, they take a lot more damage. And there we go. Easy peasy. And again, I could have used all my other stuff. I have like 10,000 potions I could have used there. Or not 10,000, but a whole bunch. But different potions I could have used. And I could have boosted my damage. And I could have done all of that. But it shows you that you don't even need any of that, really. If you've got the combo down, including you don't even need health potions. If you are good enough at that blocking and dodging, you can do this whole game, even in the hardest mode, without ever using potions at all. And I know if I really worked at it, I could do it. And I'm not that high level of a gamer, even though I've been doing it for half a century. It really doesn't take that much to get it down if you practice, right? You practice your combos, when to wait and not do a thing, because you can be in the middle of like shooting him, and what that does is in the middle of that animation. And so that animation is going to block your ability to dodge, is going to block your ability to block, and all of that stuff. So it's good to kind of wait it out until you're ready. So let's see, what else we got over here? I see a bunch of Spideys that way. And then we've also got some loot up this way. We see some loot, that's where we're going to go. And I think I see an animal there, too.
Long the lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier and Rockwood.
I don't know where these peeps are.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which. Do you really think you can best me?
Glacius. Confringo.
Let me out go.
Flipendo.
Let me out go.
Defendo.
Don't have my right spells. All right. And again, just kind of flipping out my different spells here. Again, it just takes a second just to switch it.
Levioso. Accio.
You can also knock these guys just like you're playing Star Wars, everybody. You can just knock them off the side. Just take them, throw them off the side. Best thing to do is do a Levioso, and then get yourself at an angle where you can just push them off the side, and they're dead. The biggest drawback of doing that, though, is that you have to chase down wherever that loot went. And I don't really want to do that. What do we got here?
Revelio.
Oh, little furs there. I don't know what that's all about. I forgot what that's about. Let's see, where are we at? Did we do the butterfly thing? Oh, we did. We ran past it. We activated the butterfly thing, but we don't know where it went. We should put a marker there and run back to that. Yeah, see, we activated a thing, which there's like these butterflies that you follow to get loot. And that's what that sound was. That sound was getting that loot. So somewhere back there, there's some loot. Also, we already did the troll lair. But it doesn't say that it's done. One of the things with that. Oh, look out! 29 months of sub-love coming through right over there. Paul saying, whoop, 29 months. I'm having a fun on vacation in Monterey Bay, California. Oh, I've been to Monterey Bay. Yeah, very nice. I've been up and down all over the coast and whatnot. I love anywhere where it's got a beach. Oh, man, I forgot what to do with this stuff. I think there's a quest later. Feels like a quest item. Okay, now we're going to tag that back that way, and we're going to go that way here in a bit, but I do see some baddies down here that probably need me to drop in on them and wipe them out.
Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso.
Now again, one of the best ways is just keep interrupting them so they can't get a shot off on you.
Confringo.
It's one of my favorite things. Just drop in, and then boom, hit him with the thing. And fire is awesome versus spiders.
Levioso. Confringo.
And more ancient magic.
Revelio.
Definitely find where your loot went. And we'll try to backtrack a little bit here. There's a bunch of bunnies running off there. Okay, now we need to look at where our thing is here. And look toward where we marked. Doesn't seem to be showing up. All right, there it is. And now I'm just going to go ahead and get on my broom. Just save us a little bit of time.
Revelio.
Head toward my marker here. Oh, you can see I haven't looted here because there's a bunch of loot laying around. Or I have. You really are hopeless, aren't you? You must keep the mandrake leaf in your mouth for 1 month from moon to full moon. If you swallow it, you must start again, or it simply will not work. You also need to drink a potion during a lightning storm, and you must recite the incantation on a daily basis. It's Amato Amaganus. If you've forgotten already, Merlin knows you'll need them. Yours, Tasmina. P.S. Don't forget cotton in your ears.
Revelio.
All of that, no thank you. Well, my tool wheel is full, which tells me that's a mandrake. Yes, we've been here earlier. Now the problem is there was a butterfly over here. Oh no, we did miss it. I was just out too far and I couldn't see it. That's what it was. Okay. There was a butterfly back here that we were gonna do. So I didn't miss it. I just didn't see it. It was way over there. Okay, so let's turn back around. And we're going to go back the other way and do this stuff. And we are in the dark forest, and that's why it's dark, by the way.
Revelio.
And again, when you're on your broom, you're going to see more than you would see if you were on, just on foot.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I always try to take care of the dangers first. And I'm revealing the ancient magic and where it's at. Now watch my little blue bar down there. See, it's building up that ancient magic. So I could use that ancient magic versus the baddies.
Confringo.
A good amount of spiders around.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm about to show you an amazing trick. You ready? You can just get on your broom. Get on your broom, roll right up here, hit F and get the stuff. Just like that. You don't have to actually be on the thing. Now the drawback is
That solves that.
the drawback is sometimes they've got it blocked where you can't get in that area. But stuff like this, you can, if you have your broom, it makes it like 1,000 times easier to literally just wander around. Oh, we got a baddie over here too. Is that a baddie I've already done? Yeah, see, it doesn't show up in my listing, but it's telling me there is a big bad mob this direction. And he may or may not be respawned. Let's go see. No, I think he's gone. This is like the center of all the spiders right there. I'm not going to bother. I think it's fine. I just look for little bags of loot. And that tells me where to go. Right over here.
Leviosa. Accio.
This is my character not upgraded, by the way.
Revelio.
Wait till I upgrade him here in a minute. I'm gonna make him way, way stronger, and you'll start to see that instead of doing, 200-300 damage or whatnot, he'll start doubling his damage and doubling his damage again. This is super gear oriented. This whole entire game is very, very gear oriented. So keep that in mind. Sorry, dude. You got spidered, bro. You got spidered. Now look at this unique little backpack here. I had a wing and will potion.
Revelio.
All the spiders came in here and got that guy.
Confringo.
Get rid of those things so it doesn't spawn those little guys.
Revelio.
And this is like a maze down here, so you can wander down in this maze forever. But I usually go wherever I see mobs or, most importantly, loot. Now, sometimes those are bones, but I've actually freed people from those before. So you never really know until you know. You know, oh, look at them all.
Confringo.
Creepy little spiders.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, those ones you can't even hit. See, and I can't take out that spider web. Those are always interesting.
Revelio.
The stuff that you can't do.
Confringo.
That one I can get. Some of these, no.
Accio. Levioso.
Looks like there's still people in those. I'd want to get them down and try to save them, but
Revelio.
game not going to let me do it.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Totally not the one I wanted to do. There we go, a little ancient magic. Pull this guy in here. There we go. And then wait till my... oh, too slow. Too slow. What I want to do is pull him close to me and then AoE fire him, which is super useful.
Revelio.
And you want to get that ancient magic as quick as possible because it will dissipate. Then you don't got none. People spawning behind me here.
Levioso.
I've also got the trait. See how they both got
Confringo.
they both got hit by that? And then he's so low health, I might as well just wipe him out as opposed to using my stuff.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, I think we thoroughly got some of that. Ah, it's in the wall again. They really need to fix that stuff in the wall stuff. Alright. So we went and took care of that. We already did the troll layer. We got that going. We're going to try to do that other stuff down here. We already got all that done. Oh, we were doing the ancient thing. That's what it was. And we're going to try to do these butterflies down here. Wherever the heck they went. Man, see, look at it. See how sometimes it doesn't show? Like the butterfly thing doesn't show again. Alright, maybe I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, it's like not showing. Maybe because I'm not close enough to it? I don't know. Okay, it's not me just being crazy. The game is actually doing that. Alright. On the broom. And off we go. So again, we're doing a lot of, like, you know, detour stuff. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we already got that one. So we're doing a lot of what I call detour stuff. Stuff that's not part of the actual main quest or whatnot. Did we already do this one? So we've already done that one. But if there's mobs there, we can still, you know, jump in there and wipe them out if we want. But there's not really anything there. There's no reason for me to fight the mobs unless I'm trying to get my stuff done. Now, in the hard mode, you have to do a lot more battling, a lot more... Oh. That ancient magic, most of the time, will eliminate them. So 1, 2, 3. Hit them with Confringo. 1, 2, 3. Keeping them in the air and then pulling them to me. 1, 2, 3. And then eliminate it. Now, the more times I do combos on them, the more ancient magic I'm going to get. And I like to pull them to me so I don't have to go track them down. And then I got my friends, the centaurs, helping me. What up, centaurs? Now, I could have hit him with the stupefy, or I can just go all out on him. I typically, if I'm not in the mood to, you know, do those things, I just go all out on him. Eventually, you get to the point where, especially in hard mode here, it takes a lot longer. But eventually, you get to the point where you don't have to do those dueling combos anymore. And I probably have a bunch of stuff that I have not even collected. One of the things you want to absolutely make sure that you collect every single time is, of course, your Merlin trials. Look at this. You can see I haven't even collected that one yet. Protego Shielding 2, which is actually a pretty good one. collected that. I got the goblins done. Goblin with silver resistance. I have that now at 3. These are the things that you can put on your gear. Right here, anti-venom number 2. I got to kill, 92 more spiders. We defeated some trolls, so we got that one. Cushioning. We got to defeat a bunch more trolls. We got mongrels done, so lupus protection. And then the demiguise mask we got for completing the dueling feats. And actually, we're done with the dueling feats. I didn't even notice that. We're actually completely done. So now I don't even have to worry about the dueling feats anymore. I can just come in super hot, boom, boom, boom. But the dueling feats are trying to teach you how to play the game. So you really want to pay attention to those when you are playing. But there we go. So that's just the combat. Now, if I had any of the other stuff to do, it would show up with a little thing at the top saying, hey, you got some more stuff to unlock. I think it's Exploration is the one that we're working on right here. Merlin Trials, so I got to do 20 of them. And normally in the normal mode, you could do this way faster. You could get your inventory up way faster, and don't have to end up doing all of them, or at least most of them, which you'll have to do in the harder mode. And then we have a whole bunch of other stuff that we could take a look at, collections, and it will tell us a bit on how to fight mobs and do that kind of stuff. I'm just going to keep rocking. Keep rocking it here. How much time has gone by? Holy mackerel, an hour and a half like this, everybody. Just like, feels like that. All right. And again, I like to always like tag where I'm going because I'm very easily off track. If you've watched my stream for more than 5 minutes, you know that I get off track real easy. I'm just trying to backlog. See, I see a bunch of peeps off that way. I can see their silhouettes in the darkness there. And I don't need to fight them anymore. Right? I don't need to fight them for the dueling feats. But do I need to fight them for killing so many dark wizards? Well, we'll go and we'll take a look. Challenges. And we'll say, okay, combat. How many dark wizards do I need? All right, I need to get a ton more dark wizards. So now I can just say, well, screw the dueling feats. I'm just going to go in super hot and try to wipe them out as quick as possible. Same thing with Dunbogs, Inferi, Infamous Foes. Those are, you'll do those as you go along. More trolls, more spiders. But things I don't need to fight, mongrels. I don't need to fight goblins. And so I just eliminate trying to go to a place where those things are. So if I see a bunch of goblins or Inferi, I'll just be like, okay, I already got those done.
Revelio.
And I really like that about the game. I like that kind of progression that always gives you something to progress toward. I also like the fact that this stuff does respawn. So you might have been here 5 minutes ago and then boom, they're back again. Now I haven't been here because there's loot.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. That was a mistake.
Is that the best you got?
Oh god, they're blocking me. Oh, that was not a good block. Oh. Come on.
Rookwood's gonna go down easy.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, she summoned bad guys.
Incendio.
All right, now here's a fun thing. We can go ahead and use some of our tenaculus. Oh, I was a little slow on that. There we go. Now, I can just start going to town on him. Watch this. And then I'm going to use my focus potion, which is going to make me more powerful.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Not really. And then once again,
What are your faults?
Electricity.
and then also Maxima Potion, so that now we're gonna spell damage. You're gonna increase the drinker's spell damage. And now watch how much I hit him for. And now I'm hitting for 176 just with my regular spell. Also, because I'm so powerful, I block
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio. Confringo.
Expulso!
Levioso. Accio.
See how those spells aren't really doing anything? You can interrupt with those spells. Oops.
Expulso!
What the heck happened there?
Expulso!
A G-force thing almost got me killed. Now, the trick to this guy is what you want to do is interrupt him when he's doing that electricity. I forget what it is that is the combo for that. But you basically hit that guy and he actually lightnings himself by mistake. Oh man, we're almost on 33 there.
Revelio.
So as you can see, I just went in super hot there. Used up all of my potions, or used some of my potions to make myself stronger. But you can literally use all the potions at the same time. And all of the mobs, which if you were watching earlier, we did that. Yeah, probably a good time to save, right? Now, even if I don't save, I can always just restart or retry from that area. But we know how games are, right? So if I actually crash out of the game, well, then it'll be whatever the automatic save is. And thanks for that reminder. Rotisserie G as well. Oh, somebody coming in. Get over here. Now, again, I can just ignore the dueling feats like that and just do whatever I feel like doing.
Revelio.
And we want to definitely get our loot from in here. And this unique item here, this is going to be destruction level 2. Now again, if you want to gear your character up, if you're at the stage where you have enough resources and you have enough ability to craft up your character, and I would wait till you have legendary gear, even in the hard mode. You can see that most of my gear is still level 1. And that's because I'm trying it without it. And then we're going to take a look at what it's like after I do it, right? After I do it and how incredibly OP I'm about to become. All right, get over here. Now you can... There's that level up. And you can see that as you're keeping them stunned right there, they're taking more damage. The more you have them kind of locked down, the more damage you're going to do to them. Same thing with trolls and other mobs. Just keep them locked down big time. Chest down here. That guy dropped some loot somewhere. I don't see it. Okay, so we got another one done, because I definitely did not do that one before, because there was a bunch of mobs throwing down there. What do we got here? Hippogriff. Do we need more hippogriffs? I don't think so. I think we're good for now. Let's get back on track. Again, if I fly by somewhere and there's mobs I think I could take on, I try to wipe them out. Oh, and there's some frogs down there. Go ahead and see if any of these frogs are unique frogs. Nope. How many toads do we got? We got 3 total toads. If they have a star next to them, then they are a special toad, but those ones are not. And I've already got plenty of toads for right now.
Confringo.
Notice that Confringo doesn't work on that.
Accio.
But Accio does.
I should investigate.
Lumos.
Ah!
Revelio.
Now, do we light it up or do we put it out? And there we go, and it dropped our chest. So we had to light all of them to have it drop the chest. And then I Revelio anyway, just in case there's something behind this wall or whatnot. Because that's what it looks like it's trying to do, right? Something behind that wall. So if I see something like that, I'll go, you know what? What happens if I put them all out? And look at that.
Revelio.
And so it opened this other door here. but there's nothing really going on in there, right? So if I had chosen to freeze it, it would open up this room and there'd be nothing in there. Because that's what you think, because you've done that in other ones. And I love this kind of misdirection that they do. So you have these walls, and you're like, oh, okay, I got to open that wall. So let me freeze it and put out all the fires, and it opens up, there's nothing in there. And then you're like, oh, wait a minute, I got to do the other thing to get it to do it right. Which I think is cool. I think that's a great, someone thought that out ahead of time, which I really like.
Lumos.
I like that kind of pre-thought. So yeah, so basically what we're going to do is light all the fires, then the chest fell from the sky, or from up above, and then we got that done. And then once you get it done, it just goes ahead and clicks off your map there, and you're good. We got toads. We want to go here to this ancient magic. Again, right about this part of the game, I stopped progressing it so I can do all these other things that we want to do.
Revelio.
The little frogs. Little tiny frogs running around. Okay. Oh, this is this one. Ah, okay. Reveal the ancient magic.
Confringo. Revelio.
I find you never want to take the obvious direction. You want to look for the non-obvious directions first. And get those done. And then we got a lot of frog hopping to do. Whee! Alright, so which frog did we do? We did the one in here. We got that one done. Let's do this one. Now, I don't remember what the combos of these are. So I'm just going to go ahead and look around.
Revelio.
Yeah, that one doesn't go anywhere. The one on the left goes to nowhere. So one on the right. That's just going to slide me down there. We already did that one before, so we can go back in that one. And now it's going to put me back in here with these. So this is actually not one I want to do. I want to come back into here. Start with the left one. There we go. We got that ancient magic. Now, I could just use my broom, by the way, and just do all this via broom. But I think this is an incredibly fantastic mechanic. It's just process of elimination. Back to there again. And then back here. And then back in here. And then the one we got left is the one... We do this one? I can't remember. I know we're on the left side once. Ah, there we go. That's different than where we were.
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is right there. And again, you see my ancient magic down there is full. And then we get our loot. Look and see if there's any more loot that we want to get. Down here, anything over there? Frogs. Oh, there's some loot back this way.
Revelio.
Bruh. Oh, this is this tricky one. Let's just do this the easy way. Oh, no! My gear slots are full. Now, I hate going without my loot, so I'm going to go ahead and just land down here. Because I would have to... Oops. I'd have to come all the way back here to get this loot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find some low-level gear in here somewhere. This one right here. It's only worth 60 gold. And so I'm going to destroy it. Even though I might only get another green one after that. Green ones at this stage are useless because you can't modify them. But this is going to save me from having to come back here and get this one item, which is right here. So this way I know that I've kind of fully... Oh, and that was gold there too. That was 73 gold. So that was actually worth more than the item I destroyed. So very nice. Now, one of the things I have to do is stop whatever I'm doing now because my inventory is full. And one of the smart things to do, instead of running all the way back to Hogwarts or to teleport back to Hogwarts, is to look for any kind of village or vendor that's nearby. We got a vendor way over there. Is there a vendor in the direction that we're going? Let's see. Not much else over here really to get. So I would probably double back over this way. Now, again, you notice I'm not quick traveling because that's one of the self-imposed limits that I've set.
Revelio.
Now, another painful thing that happens when you are doing this is the fact that you might run across a bunch of loot. Whoa, centaurs! On the way to go and clear your inventory. And there's some loot right there. I can see there's some in the forest there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
All right, we'll talk to Indra. I talked to her a lot.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again.
Now I can right-click to skip the dialogue. I'm going to see her info. Right-click to skip the dialogue.
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Always buy the graph horn. If you got the cash,
you'll like that.
buy the
I
graph horn
guarantee
each time. Now, everything that is not a legendary has got to go. Now, also, I roll over the legendary and see if it's better than what I've got. It is a little bit better. Also, it's got herbology automatically on it. But if it's not better than what I got, I'll get rid of the legendaries too. Like that one. See, it's 83. It's red. It's worse than what I've got on. It's out of there. No reason to carry it around. And this is why I have so much cash. I have a tremendous amount of cash here. Now look at this one. It doesn't really say whether it's better than what I've got. This one says it's worse when it comes to offense, but better on defense. The reason why it's worse on offense is probably the one I currently have I've upgraded. So, I got a cat in the background. Cute.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you. And thanks for the graph horn. Again, those graph horns, whenever you see those, buy those every single time. And then I'll go ahead and take care of this Dunbog for them.
Levioso. Findo.
Absolutely annihilated him. Alright, anything else? And I've already done that quest where you take out the Dunbogs. Let's see. There's an arena there. We'll come back to all those. Oh, wait, no, that's Jackdaw's tomb. We already did that. Big time. Oh, man, a little slow scrolling there. Let's go do this one. On the way. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, there was some loot out here we were looking for.
Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
There's Dunbog down here we can take care of. What up, Dunbog? Let's go. Come on. Nope. Wrong one. Now, I wasn't really trying to do the dueling feat, but that was part of what I was trying to do anyway, is to levitate him and then wipe him out. Alright, back on mission. Very easily distracted by loot. Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
Bunch of spiders down in there. Sounds like they're fighting
I
this
shan't
spider.
be having none of your nonsense.
Accio. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
See how I was switching back and forth, switching back and forth? That's a real good skill. They have to be spread out, I find, before you can really do all of that.
Accio.
Notice how I got both of them? Oh, wrong thing.
You want me to put you down?
Oh, wrong button.
Marvelous strike.
Confringo.
Notice I had two guys there.
Levioso.
Levioso, that one.
Accio. Confringo.
I demand that you release me.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
What have you?
Confringo.
Ah, too much time. Boom, dead.
Potato.
Revelio.
Getting owned.
Confringo.
Now these are matriarchs down here. This is a good time to use up that ancient magic.
Accio.
Oh,
Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
there we go. And more ancient magic.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Why am I pressing the Levioso? That doesn't do anything. Trying to get that ancient magic.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
It's trying to drop on me there. See that?
Incendio.
Ah, ha, ha. She's on fire.
Confringo. Confringo.
Ah, stuck behind there. There we go. Finally able to wipe it out.
Revelio.
No game is perfect, everybody. Sometimes little funky stuff like that happens. All right, back to the fun here. Oh yeah, watch me coming in hot.
You Accio.
Did ya? Reducto.
Is that all their teeth? Confringo. Levioso. Potato.
Admirable trick.
Are you even trying? Confringo. Levioso.
All right, now it's time to throw it out.
Too hard.
Accio. Revelio.
Definitely already been here because I can see I've done the thing here. And again, I got a lot of dark wizards to take out. So every time I kind of run by them... Oh, that other guy got knocked down. Down there? Oh, there's a chest down there, too.
Yes, he is. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Someone having a pet crow.
I'm really gonna go to town on these guys. You guys are so screwed.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
By the way, it never stops being fun to just go in there super hot like that with just all of your spells. Now, it's okay because I'm making tons and tons more of this stuff back at my room of requirement, and you want that stuff to constantly be running so that, you know, if you feel the urge to throw down, you can. And it's only going to get tougher and tougher as we go along, too. I just think that's funny every time. Just throwing random stuff at him. Just come running in, all the stuff just starts hitting him in the head. Oh, we were just here. Did they drop any loot? Doesn't look like it. All right, keep on rocking. Keeps to the right. Those are spiders. Oh, wait. There's some butterflies. Chase them.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, I just noticed it shows you on the map where they're at, too. And there it is. And there we go. We got some feline plates. Because, you know, that's what everybody needs.
Revelio.
All right. We will eventually get where we're going. Hey, Kismet. Hope you're hope you're well. I haven't played this, since the big update. Are there any noticeable changes? Not where I'm at. I mean, it was already awesome before. I don't even know what the changes are. That kind of tells you. That kind of tells you that I have no idea about that. I'm playing in hard mode. The game played really well for me, but that doesn't mean it plays well for everybody, and I'm sorry if it doesn't play well for you. I haven't seen, like, very obvious changes in the game so far. Some things that would definitely make it obvious that, oh, they changed that thing. I don't remember when it first came through whether I saw any of that stuff or not. This one's a tricky one. Find out where the entrance is to this one. It's this way, it looks like. See, they have really great verticality in this one. I'm getting closer. That definitely seems like it would be under me. Down here. More stuff. Oh, wait, there's a road. Let's go find the road. One of the tricks, if you can't find the thing, find the road. And then once you found the road typically will lead you to the thing. Usually. Oh, no, it does not. It does. This is one of the tricky ones that don't have the road. All right, I would probably say wherever those mobs are, that's probably where it's going to be. Whoop. Let's go further down.
Revelio.
Oh, nope. Oh, God, that almost killed me.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oops, not what I wanted to do.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
There we go, trying to get them together.
Incendio.
Give me that ancient magic.
Revelio.
All right.
Confringo.
I love getting rid of those spider webs. It's fun every time. Don't see the entrance, though. Gonna be something super obvious, too. You watch. Yep, right there.
Revelio.
I knew it would be super obvious. Now, see, in this case, the road goes underground. So we have to go underground and find it. And again, sometimes those things are real tricky. Oh, this looks like one we already did.
Confringo.
Yeah, so that's one we already did.
Revelio.
And if I Revelio, I can see there's nothing in there, so there's no reason for me to freeze that stuff. So I'm just going to leave it. Sometimes there's stuff in the ceiling, too, that you can't get.
Confringo. Revelio.
All right, we got that one done. Back to the map. Yeah, it's like I've played through twice, so you're saying you aren't seeing anything. Yeah, I don't know what it is that, what's supposed to be new. You let me know. Again, I'm not looking for it, so there might be new stuff, but I just don't see it. This is my second playthrough as well. I played through in the normal mode, got all the way to the end, and then now I'm playing through in hard mode, trying to 100% the whole thing. And that's why we added an extra day today, for some Hogwarts Legacy as well. Because this, this playthrough is going to take a little bit.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, what did they add that's new? I don't know all the stuff. I just saw there were a big update. Apparently not big enough to be noticeable. Well, it might be in the later game, or it might be in performance-wise for certain peeps. But for me, the game's already been running awesome. So it's not like I've been having an issue with the game.
Revelio.
But I'm sure there are some people out there who have. Oh, there's a thing right there. Okay, so there's one, there's two. And then I gotta find the third one. Okay, third one over here.
Confringo.
Thing blocking me. Okay. The hardest part is figuring out where they are first. I'd probably go with this one first because it's the furthest away. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh boy.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Got it. Got it. A little tricky. Yeah, I can look it up. Let's see. Hogwarts update. Let's see. What was it? May 4th? 3 days ago. PlayStation and PC patch notes. See, now you got me interested in going and look. Let's see. Fixed a whole bunch of stuff on PlayStation. Achievements, trophies, Mail, world events. Oh my god, that is a huge update. Localized a whole bunch of stuff. Build for the EULA. Correct a bunch of cinematics. A bunch of save game issues. On the PC, they fixed a rebuilding of the save game if manually deleted. And performance and stability improved crash collection to help chase rare crashes. But I'm not getting any crashes, so it doesn't affect me. But it does suck to try to play your $70 game and it doesn't work, right? Actually, one of the updates they did early on, they did a great job of coming out with an update right away, which worked with my specific NVIDIA card, which allowed me to go from medium to maximum quality right away. And maximum quality is great for a while, but you really want your performance. You really want your frames per second when you're doing these kind of battles, because the more enemies you have on the screen, of course, the more it affects your frame rate. And they've really done a really great job. You got to think my machine is like 6-7 years old, everybody. It's not like I just bought a $10,000 machine with quad graphics cards or whatever in there. This is an old machine. This ain't the spring chicken, if you know what I mean. But I had a pretty decent machine that was an older style machine. So my machine has lasted for quite a long time. That's the thing about computers. If you buy a low-end computer, it will last for a shorter amount of time. You buy a medium-level computer, then that will last a lot longer. And then, of course, you buy a high-end machine, it should last you even longer in the kind of cycle of updates of computers. But that's not always true, by the way. It's not always the case, but it sometimes can be the case. What do we got over here? Collector's Cave. We already did that one. We got a magic hotspot. And again, you can see I'm just trying to eliminate this. So we've done all of the stuff in the top corner there. We still got some stuff over there. Oh, we got that one done. We got that all done. Now, there might be stuff that's not on this list, by the way. All the stuff on the list, if you walk through there, you might run into a bunch of bandit camps, a bunch of stuff, a bunch of animals you can tame that are not even part of the actual tags that are on the map. So I highly recommend that you take a walk at some point and not fly through there. Just walk through every single thing and look for all that hidden stuff, because there's a ton of it in there. An absolute ton of it. We already got that chest. We already did the Spinner's Cave, I think. Yeah, I think we already did all of that. So we're basically got that whole top part done. Looking good. And we're making our way down this way. What do we got here? Puffskin. Jackdaw's Tomb, which we already did. We got them butterflies while we're at it, too. Dark Arts Battle Arena, which we'll do later. We got a couple caverns there. Kind of feel like we want to take care of this first, and then we can take care of these little caverns. The little caverns don't really take that much time. Most of the time, you run up there, it might have some sort of puzzle that you got to solve. You run in there, grab the loot, and you're done. So those are probably going to be the quickest things that you can do. Now, if I'm trying to get to somewhere faster, I will go ahead, and that's when I get on my broom. You can also travel through here on your broom, and if you see a spot with a bunch of spiders like that, a bunch of spiders, and you feel like clearing them out, I would find the road that leads to them right here. I love it when he does that. Wrong button.
Confringo. Levioso.
And that's how you get her done. Just go in hot. I could have used the Mandrake there.
Revelio.
Going hot. Now, one of the weird things about the spider's den, even though I took care of that spider's den, it doesn't mark the spider den off. The same thing with the troll cave and stuff. I feel like that stuff should mark itself off once you've done it at least once. And then you can go back there and do it again. Have you guys ever seen it mark off? Let me know in the chat. There we go. I would actually love to see you turn acrimonious mode so we can see it. Oh, yeah, I forgot they added that. Yes, I did read that part. Because my wife hates spiders. So, I mean, like, really bad. So she doesn't play any games with spiders. So she would not play this game, absolutely, for sure. She does not like it, but maybe if we turn that mode on. How about their feelings towards someone just dropping in and wiping you out? Oh, that was a good block. You see that block? That was a perfect block. Oh, a little furious there, huh? Come on. Oh. There we go. Really help if I had my other spell on. There we go. And not really. Miss me. Get over here. Oh, there's someone behind me.
Had enough? I'm not done with.
It's epic every time, everybody. You know how hard that is to design a game that's cool every time you get into battle? That's hard. Very hard. I give him huge credit, everybody. Huge credit for making that fun every single time. Now, you got to think that I played this game. Do a little bit of that. I played this game now. Let's take a look. I played this game now for 156 hours. And it's still incredibly fun every single time. And that's why I think that this definitely is at least a candidate for Game of the Year. Absolutely. And whoever the team is, do not break this team up. Do not break up the team that made this game. Keep all of those people. Do not lay them off. Because this is magic right here. Not just using it as a pun, but I mean this is magical in the game development. Very rarely do you have a game that just absolutely crushes it right out of the gate. That you don't have to wait 6 months or a year for them to fix it nowadays. So, you know, you basically spent $70 on a car with no wheels. Basically, that's how it sometimes goes with games. But, you know, you can't necessarily do it for every single configuration of every computer, right? So you're going to have issues, that's for sure, right off the gate. Oh, this is over here. Oh.
Revelio.
This is actually in the thing.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
He doesn't. Because if he knew what he was doing, he wouldn't let someone sneak up on you like this. A little overly dramatic there, guy, but whatever.
Revelio. Revelio.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Not gonna happen. This Kismet gonna go up there and say hello to that guy here in a second. First, we gotta stay on task, though. Why don't you put points into additional cast bars? Just curious. Oh, I just got that question earlier. The reason why is there's no point in doing it because it pauses the game. So it pauses the game and I can just do it. Now, if I put them into the bars, those talent points are coming out of my other talent points that I'm using for leveling up my other talents. Like right now, I actually have a talent I'm not even using. See? But the reason why I do that is so that I can boost all of this stuff much earlier in the game. I'm level 33, and you can see I've got pretty much all the ones that I want done out of my core ones. In stealth, these are the ones I want. This top one, I feel like it's not really worth it because how often do you really have two of them together that I'm stealthing and doing it in my playthrough? I did try it in my last playthrough. It is useful if you do a lot of stealth stuff. I typically don't. I like to go in fighting, which is pretty fun. Then over here on my talents here, I don't even have those spells yet. So I typically won't use that. I don't use Glacio that much. I use Glacio on more on trolls than anything else because it'll slow them down. I can use this one as well, so I can pick them up and then drop. That'll AoE them, but I don't need that as well. And then usually I use my room requirement and just finish that one out. And there we go. Now that whole entire thing is done. I've also got all of the core ones that I really want right now. This one's okay. This little swift one. It's kind of cool, but I find it's more distracting and irritating than because sometimes it runs you in the wrong directions a lot of time. So I decided not doing that, not doing any dark arts. So basically, I'm going to have all of my stuff maxed faster than if I was doing different sets. And that's why. Because it's like, what's more valuable? Having a more powerful spell or having more sets, right? I think the more powerful thing is having a more powerful weapon. Because that's what your spells are. Your spells are your weapons. So I always upgrade weapons first. Or I upgrade stuff that makes all of my stuff more powerful, like the rumor requirement here. So when I put my Tenacula down, it's actually going to break their shields. And so I don't have to sit there and get the correct spell on them every single time. I could just wait for the Tenacula to break their shield, and then boom, wipe them out. Incredibly, incredibly useful to put those talent points. Now, when I get to a certain part, and I have, maxed everything out that I want, then I might go into those, which I have never done yet in 156 hours, but it may happen. I don't know. We'll see. It might just happen. Woohoo, let's jump. I love this kind of secret stuff where you just dive in there. Pretty cool. We're going to have to agree to disagree on that. Well, it's how you like to play. Remember, it's your game. You play it however you want. For me, I'm going to play it the way that I want. I prefer to have more powerful spells and have different sets. Now, different sets are great for different things, but I can always pause the game at any time and just redo the set. Okay, I'm taking on a troll. Drag a couple in there. All right, taking on the troll. Oh, wait, now I'm going to go ahead and go into a thing. Oh, I'll just drop the thing in there and run in there. Now, it takes more time for me to do that. So if it's all about time, and your time is your most valuable resource, so if you want to save time, if that's valuable to you, then you do that. But for me, that half second of doing that doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me at all. I feel it's totally worth my time.
Revelio.
I feel like the number one trait that I did in this particular playthrough, which I didn't do last time, early anyway, is Revelio. Revelio is amazing. I want it in every game. I really would love that in every game that I'm playing, going, oh man, I really want to, find where all that loot is. And the tough part, finding my way out of here. Normally you go back down in the water, but I don't see that here. There it is. Yeah, it wasn't showing up. Now, I'm the type of person that doesn't just run back out. I look around.
Revelio.
See if there's anything else I might have missed. Now, a lot of times, that's it. Just one chest. You're in, you're out, you're good. By the way, also, I wish they would fix it for on PC where I don't have to hold down the button. That's a console thing. On PC people just want to hit F. That's it. They don't want to have to hold it down. Also, right out of the water onto your broom, which is awesome. Yes, I'm very familiar with hotkeys. I'm very familiar with hotkeys, and if that's your jam, more power to you. Hey, Kismet, glad to see you're feeling better. Love that you're still grinding the hard mode. Yes, we added another day, Wombat. We instead of playing some 76, we've got our season done. Give my team some time to rest, too. We've already got our season done. For that, I thought we would kind of forward along our Hogwarts Legacy here. We've been playing it all week long. And just trying to forward it along a bit because we got a whole lot to do because we're going to try to 100% this baby. And that's no small task in the hardest mode. That is for sure. So we're currently working on just kind of clearing the whole top. We've done all of that stuff up there, all those little icons. We've done all of that stuff. Gone over there, got a bunch of various animals and whatnot. And now what we want to do is just kind of take care of all the little stuff here. We already did all of that. So let's just kind of go way over here and then we'll circle back. Now notice how right here it doesn't have a lot of stuff. When you're heading your way over there, and let me get myself oriented in the right direction. There we go. You want to keep hitting Revelio because Revelio may show you some stuff that you haven't already done. Oh, and there's a butterfly thing over here. Oh, and there they go. I never noticed that you can see the butterflies on the map. That's definitely oh, where'd they go? Oh, they went up the road this way. I'm glad you can see that on the radar, man. I lose track of them so easy. I hear a troll or something. Infernus over there. We'll come back for them. Or actually, I don't need to kill any more of those. Oh, coming up.
Levioso. Accio.
Sometimes I don't feel like fighting him. I just want to run up and smoke him. Oh, I just don't have enough ancient magic. Now, I'm not even... My character's not even built up yet. And again, we're kind of moving along in areas in which the game is getting slightly tougher and tougher. Over here. There they are. Huh. Apparently, I've already done this one. The way you can know is you look on the map. No, I've not done that one. I had to Revelio, I forgot. And there we go, we got totems. Now, if you notice that some stuff is popping up on my map, and that's because I Revelio'd that area. And when you see it super blank like this, then you probably need to run through there and reveal a bunch of stuff while you're at it, and then circle back on that stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and get on my thing. Revelio my way across here. Oh, there's something I'm looking for right there. There's only 1 of 6 in this area. As I said, 1 of 6 landing platforms. Or not 1 of 6 in this area, I mean 1 of 6 that I need to get for my next level of unlock. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. I don't think you're being annoying. You can have your opinion. That's okay, Glenna. You can have the way you like to play, and then I can have the way I like to play, and we can still be cool. It doesn't have to be all one way or another in life, everybody. If you like it a certain way, hey, more power to you. Do your thing. You know, people are going to say, oh, well, you're wrong, and I'm right, and, you know, for me to be right, you have to be wrong. And that's not the way it is, everybody. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. If you want to do it a certain way, you do it your way that you like doing it. That's what I suggest. Because honestly, you answer to no one. If you like doing it with the sets, more power to you. Saves you time. You can throw down, own it up big time. There you go. But I like to progress mine quicker. And that's, again, why I do it the way that I do it. All right, here we go, troll. Now, again, see, I'll just do flip endo. Oh, this one first. Flip endo, and then I use these last 2 anyway. So, really, I'm only changing the first 2. So that's why I don't need another set. I only just changed the first 2. Let's go, big boy. Right.
Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Protego. Flipendo.
Oops, wrong button.
Defendo.
My biggest problem is I press the wrong button too much.
Glacius. One less foul hulking bird.
Now, see, the mountain trolls, they'll throw the thing at you and it'll reflect and hit them. But other trolls, look at these rolling. The other trolls, they'll actually bounce, that rock will bounce off, and then you grab it and you take it and you throw it back at them. Yeah. I agree, too. I think that's one of the greatest things about Twitch is to watch how other people play the game, too. Not just, not just the way that you might have discovered along the way. And one of the things that if it's working for that person, I would never go in and say, oh, you're doing it wrong, you got to do it this way, or, that. I feel like that's always a mistake. Because there's always like all roads lead to Rome, the kind of thing. Where there's always, 10 different ways. It's like using Photoshop, which I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. And I can tell you there's 10, 50, 100 different ways of doing the same thing in Photoshop. So one person might say, well, you're doing it the wrong way. Well, if it gets the job done, that's what's important. Now, of course, there might be more efficient ways of doing it. That's always a good one. But again, I just take a quick second, swap that out like that, and I'm good.
Revelio.
Such cool design. All this stuff's super neat. I find it. Yeah, thank goodness, right? If it was all the same way, it would be pretty boring if everybody was playing the same way. That's why I don't use meta sets as well. A lot of people use the same set just because it's the most powerful or whatever it is. I never do that. And the reason why is I want to try a bunch of different stuff. I would find that incredibly boring to be so OP. At first, when you play a game, you think, oh, well, it'd be awesome to be so incredibly powerful that you could just eliminate every single thing in the game. But what happens is that there's no challenge. And when you don't have a challenge in a game, then the game is really, there's no point in playing it. And that's the biggest issue that I find that people forget. So when you cheat or when you glitch or you do that kind of stuff, you're not really cheating the game. What you're doing is you're cheating yourself out of some of the fun of the game, the challenge that's there. That's really fun. I think we already did this one way back here in the corner. I think it was marked off. Yeah, it was marked off. Okay. And again, we're just going item to item today. So we could be doing all the main quests and rushing through the storyline. I rarely do. I think I'm about 40 hours in on this particular playthrough. And so I am trying to get it all done. What up, home slices? Oh, I got the wrong guy there. All right, and then again, I'll just pause it. No big deal. Back over here.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little gun.
Levioso.
I mean, how many spells do I really need at this point, right? Getting very, very powerful.
Revelio.
And I'm not, I haven't even done my gear yet, which we'll do later on. We'll start to get obscenely crazy with our gear. I forget what those totems are for. Bunch of these totem things around here. I don't remember what those are for. Huh.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
And you'll see that I'm not doing the combos anymore. And the reason why I'm not doing the combos anymore is the fact that I've already done all of the combos and I've maxed them out, which is much harder in hard mode, by the way. You have, like, instead of having 20 of them at the high end, you got 50 or 100 of them that you have to do. And that's why you see me fighting all the mobs as I'm just kind of running along. Now, each mob has a unique combo that you want to learn versus those particular mobs, and it will do much higher damage. But I don't care. Because it's not really something I need to worry about. I think this is a quest later, if I'm remembering this right. Because I can see it has vines over it. Oh, no, this is one we already did right here. There it is. We already did that on all of those. I forget what that one is. Huh. I forgot what spell I needed to use on those. But we got it done. That's what's important. And moving on to the next thing. Let's go ahead and get this one next. And up we go. Look at where it's at this way. And I fly low so I can just hold down that fast button. And there are big empty areas of the game, by the way, too. I think they did a phenomenal job on populating the area. What up, Home Slice? Like one of my favorite things is just totally just smacking people with stuff and then... Now you're like, well, Kismet, how'd you kill them so fast? Well, they're only level 20. And I'm level 30, so this game is very much like the old school traditional style, where each zone has a certain level of mobs. But it doesn't matter whether I kill the level 20 mobs or the level 50 mobs.
I'll check your pockets after you
So it still counts toward my thing. And so I just run around and wipe them out. Because that's fun. Also, I have tens of thousands of gold as well, because I'm a super looter, so I loot everything as I'm running along, and then either I make a potion out of it, or I just utilize that loot. And I don't even need these because I have 999 of those. There's somebody above me here, so let's go say hello to them first.
You can feed a beast, or it...
Come back here. Go ahead, free shot. Come on, free shot. And if you're really good at this game, by the way, especially if you're learning your combos, you don't need potions at all, even in the hardest mode. If you mastered all of those combos, you could totally just walk through this entire game. It would only be tougher if the mobs were higher level than you. If they were level, if they were at level or below level, you wouldn't need any potions at all if you learned to manage it really, really well. That's for sure. Curious about your RR. Whenever you go back and have a lay it out, and if you even care about it. Oh, no, my rumor requirement, that's my jam. They don't call me the gaming tycoon for nothing. That's my jam. The reason why I have so much cash and so much loot right now on my character, even at level 30, is because of my rumor requirement. I mean, I have 999 moonstone. I mean, I have 130 of this and, 140 of that and 239 of that. I got a lot. I got a lot. Now, also in my mode, in the hard mode here, I've added another restriction on top of playing the game in my own restriction, and I cannot quick travel. I have to actually physically fly from place to place or walk from place to place, unless it's part of a quest and I just have no choice. I'm actually physically walking from place to place this whole entire playthrough, or flying from place to place. And that adds a lot. That adds a lot to the game, big time. All right, speaking of flying back to Hogwarts, we're actually pretty close. We go ahead and go back there. Let's go ahead and see if we got anything else that we might want to stop by and take a look at. And again, you can see some areas are kind of clear. We got some stuff back here in the corner. Let's take a look at how we're doing here in the top. That one done. That one we still got to work on. That one's done. How about this one? We get this one done? Oh, ancient magic hotspot over there I didn't do. Oh, let's go do that. Oh, I didn't do the hotspot over here. Where is that hotspot? Oh, right here. Again, we're just being real, like, systematic, going item to item to item.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
I love this whole ancient magic thing. I think that was their stroke of genius in this game.
Confringo.
It's absolutely a stroke of genius.
Revelio.
Get in there. Come on, you're being a whip.
Revelio.
Oh, this one. Oh, okay.
Accio.
Now, I'm the type of person that will pull on all of them. You can just revealio these, by the way, and see which ones you should do and which ones you shouldn't do.
Incendio.
Oops. Slow on the dodge roll there. Oh. Right in the middle of the air there. Sometimes you can't get them fast enough, and they're faster than you, and it interrupted me. By the way, you don't need to heal yourself down there, but I do anyway. And the reason why is I try to keep my potions down. I try to keep the potions down as well. Yes, you could play through the whole game without even using Revelio as well. I absolutely love it. I think it is awesome. I love the whole Revelio thing because I am a super looter and I love to just loot everything. That's just the way I like to play. But you can definitely give yourself a restriction of not doing that, right? Of just saying, nope, not going to do it. Going to go ahead and basically go ahead and make it where you don't use Revelio at all. I just think that's the coolest thing. That's a genius thought there, to do the bones and make it where you go up as well. You love that? Never flew when I played because you missed so much. Yes, you definitely just run around. And the same thing I do in Fallout. See, in Fallout 4, when you actually go into the hardest mode, the survival mode, it blocks your ability to quick travel. And I'm actually doing that in my mega run right now, and we're crushing that one too. We're absolutely crushing that playthrough. Now, what a lot of people do is they get in a hurry, and they're trying to rush through the storyline, and they're missing out on all these other side adventures that I like to do. And if I really like a game, you'll see me do this. And if that's the biggest endorsement I can give the game, is that if you see me doing this. Whoa, that was freaky. If you see me doing this, then
It's over with, shout.
you know that I really like the game.
I was surprised how much jewelry she had. That weighed as much as a grass horn.
Potato! Oh, Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Sometimes I press the wrong buttons. Because it's not all working up here, everybody, just so you know.
Confringo.
Alright, we're not doing that right now. We'll come back to that. But we did get the ancient thing done, so we should be able to go ahead and call that site done. Yes, so done, and done, and done. Awesome. What do we got over here? Landing platforms and a couple infamous foes and a Merlin trial in field guide pages. But hey, we're right by Hogwarts. Let's go ahead and run back. And I'll show you my room requirement. Now, the thing about my room requirement is that I was like level 10 or 15 or something like that. And the second I could get my room requirement, so I forwarded the quests until I got to room requirement as quick as possible. I think it was like 10, 15, or 20. I can't remember now. I can go look back in my previous playthrough. But the thing is that and this is a really cool little place to fly right along here too. Is that that room requirement, I saved up my cash right away and started looting a ton of stuff. so I can go ahead and get that room requirement going. Now, one of the things about not quick traveling is you learn how to get places. Like right here, you can see that I'm not running in the castle over there. I'm flying over here, and I'm landing right there. If you didn't know, you can land on the things. And then I also know how to run to the room of requirement because I can't quick travel. Well, I can. I mean, the game lets me do it, but I have set that limitation. So now I know how to get there. And so I can just keep running along the thing here. And then I run up in here. And I've been running back and forth. So I have not quick traveled to my room requirement. I just do this every time. Which is pretty fun, I think. Kind of be more in the moment kind of thing. And it does take more time to run back and forth and do all of that. And if you don't have a lot of time to play, I understand. But I go and I unlock the highest end stuff first. So instead of just having, where I can put one plant in there, I unlock the high level stuff. I also put the stuff that I'm collecting most in the front. So if I go along, boom, boom, boom. These are like the most valuable things other than Moonstone in the very beginning. Moonstone's fairly easy to collect, but it's really awesome to just keep that going. By the way, I didn't even need to collect that because I already maxed my Moonstone. Things you do all the time when you come in here is you identify stuff, so you want to get that going on. And then other random resources here that I'm getting from drops. Over here, we've got a bunch of knot springs. Now, I'm not far enough in the quest line yet to get all of the other stuff. Now, I don't even need any of this stuff, everybody. I got plenty of that stuff. Maybe potions, maybe. But other than that, all the primary stuff that I'm going to collect and then run back out is right there. Now, over on this side is the stuff that I'm not going to collect as much. But if you notice on the left and the right side here, this is something that I would collect each time I come through. Like that. But Chinese chomping cabbage, I might not collect it because I have too many of them. Because you can only have up to 12. Tenaculas here, we use some of those, so we're going to get those over here. Mandrakes, can't pick them up because I already have 12 mandrakes. Now you're like, well, Kismet, you don't have 12 tenaculas and 12 chomping cabbages and your potions are running down. That's fine. It's not like I'm hurting for resources. So I can go right over here to my potion station. I suggest you go to the one on the right. And the reason why is because I can hit that one, and then I can just go to the next one, and then go to the next one. And you can see that I can make 47 of those right now. I can only hold 12, but I can make 47. And by the time I queue a bunch of these up, the first ones that I queue it up are going to be done. I typically don't like to carry more than 15 Wiggenwell potions with me because you do get those as a drop. We could maybe grab that Thunder Brew, that's fine. And then any other ones that are like, being used up. I've already got max invisibility potions, so don't need those. I think we used a focus potion. And so I literally have hundreds of resources where I can make hundreds and hundreds of stuff right there. This really is such a good game. It is. And you got to think, I'm not a Harry Potter fan, everybody. Again, that's another endorsement for the game. Not that I dislike the game, is that I am not a super fan. I'm not like, I know the third character back. That's Susan Boyles. Actually, I remember that from the movie. But I don't know who that is, and I wouldn't be able to spot her in the game if she was in the game, because, this is actually years before that. But I wouldn't know every little bit of every little thing. I don't know all the lore and all of the stuff. I enjoyed the movies. I actually read the first book after I watched the first movie because it was so incredibly fantastic to find out who gave Dumbledore the cloak. But I've never read any of the other books. I watched all the other movies. I actually watched them several times with my kids. My kids really are into it. My wife had already read the book before the movie had come out because she's a book reader. I'm more of a technical manual reader. Okay, now to build this bookcase, you have to put the screws in here. That's the kind of stuff I'm reading all the time. Or how do you solve this technical problem when your iPhone is not working? That's the stuff I'm reading constantly because I'm the problem solver. Now, the other thing I have and that we're still working on is your, of course, awesome areas here in the room requirement for all of this. Now, one of the things that I have learned is to not have any attack spells when I go in here because I accidentally sometimes shoot them. And I also just try to pet them as quick as possible or brush them as quick as possible before they get busy. Now, one of the wild things in here is that some of these are special ones. They're special coloring for all of these. There's Sepulveda there. What up, Sepulveda? or Sepulveda. Sepulveda is actually Sepulveda Boulevard in California. That just like popped in my head. Just thought of that. All right, that one's busy. That one I can feed. We've got some little cute guys here who's busy. There's a special one there, Mr. Nifty. He's a unique looking niffler, if I can get him on camera here. There we go. Unique coloring of that particular one. And those are special ones that you find as you run along. Now, at some point when I have like more than 50 of these, oops, that was the wrong one. Then that's it's really unnecessary for me to do any of this once I hit past a certain point. All right. And I think we got most of them. This one we wanted to brush. All right. Check this guy down here. This guy needs to be brushed. I think I have another niffler in here. There he is. And we got that one. All right. Then you just hit H so you can see all of them. And then I just click on one of them and then just very quickly hit F and switch between them and grab them all that way. So I don't have to track them down. Because it's way faster. Way, way faster to do that. And you can back up. You can look and see if they're all on cooldown. And then they're off and running. Now, I'm such a hardcore player, everybody, that I'm going to bring up my inventory right over here and look at the resources that I have, and I actually write them on a spreadsheet because I'm that guy. I have a bunch of stuff for Hogwarts here, so watch out for spoilers, everybody. But I do have a section which is just for my animals here, and it tells me how much of that particular resource that I have. So nifflers, we can go ahead and look and say, okay, nifflers here, we have 48 of that thing. So do I really need to collect more of that right now? Probably not. Thestrals, a thestral thing. I have 63 of those. All right, that's more than enough. When I get past 50, I actually will mark it like this. And so I don't really need to do the thestrals. And I will either take them out or I'll move them elsewhere later on. Hippogriffs, we had 18, and now we have how much? Let's see. Hippogriff up here. Feather. We're at 48. We can keep going on that. It's kind of wild. The nifflers and the hippogriffs have exactly 48. Unicorns, not too many. We got 9. So we definitely need to add more unicorns in here. And that's one of the things that we did when we went out there was we got another unicorn. So now we'll go in here and we'll say, okay, we're going to take some of our nifflers out of here. Now I'd probably take probably Mr. Too Cute out of there. Oh, he's not happy. Let's go ahead and summon him over here. Where's he at? There he is. Too cute. All right, and then we'll take him out. Move the inventory, and then
I'm not going to hurt you.
And we'll get our other unicorn here. There we go. And put that unicorn in there. Now, the second you put the unicorn in, same thing. You want to go ahead and brush the unicorn, feed the unicorn. Do all of those things because right away, you can get those resources right away and then get it on cooldown. And this is my thing right here. This is my thing. This is what I love to do, is collect those resources. Now, I can just run up to them and just hit F and grab it that way as well. I love just maxing resources and getting... Now, I have another room full of resources as well, which we can actually see on the spreadsheet here. Over here, the only thing that I need on that room is toads. Now, I could just take the thestrals out of here and put them in the other room and then bring the toads over here. But it is not that far to run to go work on those as well. And I have all of this set up so that I can run, make a left, I can go up here. I leave little gaps so I can run to different areas. Now, again, remember, I played all the way through already, so I know what happens later on with these little rooms here as well. So... all right, so we go ahead and just do all of them, because why not do them all while they're here? And you're going to see them all run toward me. Or at least most of them, anyway. Now, I have an automatic feeder over there, which I got right at the very beginning of the game. When I could, to basically feed them and do half of the work for me, or at least some of the work for me. And you're going to see a bunch of them are going to run over here, and they're going to automatically eat that food. You can see I got a silver hawk there, which is a special coloring. It's a gray one. Actually, I have 2 more of those I found as well, right over there. And then if something doesn't have any food, I will go ahead and just manually feed them Oh, that's not the one I wanted. All right. And I will just manually feed them as well. Or if they were busy eating, then I will pet them as well. It really does help a lot. That little auto feeder does some of the work for you. But if they're not close to the auto feeder, you can just go out here and feed them manually. That guy's good. This guy needs to be fed. It just speeds it along a little bit. And I think I got most everybody. Let's see. Yep, got them all. So click on it. F to pick up. Again, I don't even need all of these other resources. I'll stop. After I get to 50, I'll stop even tracking how many of that thing that I have. Because I don't really need to worry about it. And you can say, boom, I just got a bunch of stuff over there. The one I do want to look at is the toadworts. So we'll go inventory, we'll look at this, and we'll see, look at what our toadworts are at now, 36. So that's a big jump from 18 right there. So there we go. So now we're getting that up. I have 119 mooncats. I probably have more now, or more jabberknolls or whatever I got there. But again, just trying to get it to that 50 level, getting ones that we can keep adding. And there we go. Yes, I agree too. Red Dead Redemption 3. You know that I have not had a chance to play that all the way through, and I actually do own that. There's just so many great games, everybody. There's only so much time in the day that I have, and then also so much energy that I can put into it as well. Especially when you get 50 plus, everybody. Believe me, your energy level starts to go like that. And your quality of life starts to go down too. Because the older you get, you might end up like me and have different medical conditions. And sometimes you're just lucky to make it this long, everybody. You're lucky to get this high level in real life. I mean, I have a lot of friends who didn't make it 50. They're dead. They're gone. Yeah, they're dead at 30. They're dead at 40. Some of them were dead in their teens. I watched one of my friends die right in front of me. Yeah, I fell out of the back of a truck. Broke his neck. That was it. That was it. He was in his teens. I think he was 16 or 17. Died. Right there in front of me. Not good, everybody. Not good. So if this was real, I could see Thestrals, everybody. Because you got to see death to go for it. Yes, you're 53 and everything goes down here. I'm going to be 53 next month. So happy birthday. And congrats on making it to high level in real life, in the real life game. For sure. All right, so there we go. There's my room requirement, all decked out and looking awesome. I've already bought all the patterns and all the stuff that I need for that. And I'm unlocking stuff on the way. Now, again, because I am playing with a self-limitation of no quick travel, I have to run back out again. Like this. Crazy peeves out there. But I've got this down now. And I mean, I would normally get lost in here. I have no idea where I'm going and what I'm doing. But I've got this down where I can run right to where I want to end up. And then just fly right out of here. I use milestones or landmarks, like that thing there. I know I run toward that thing, and then I hang a left, and then there's the door. And this is the coolest part of the game, everybody, is the fact that you go from an interior to an exterior, and you're out in the open world. Boom, you're out there. Let's go chase those guys. Come back here, you. You're out in the open world. There you go. Boom, you're good to go. GG's. That's just so cool every single time. And it's really hard to do that, everybody. It's really hard to, make it that consistently amazing every time you do it, right? Every time you go out, every time you fly around, multiple playthroughs, all of that stuff is incredibly difficult. Think of all the games that you've done multiple playthroughs, right? Is it 5? Is it 10? Maybe 15 that you've done multiple playthroughs. I'd say probably the Fallout franchise would be the ones that I've done the most multiple playthroughs. But there's a lot of games I have, like a great game called Goddess that I really like. It's kind of a game that never got finished, but it's still a fantastic game. Even to this day, it's still great. You can play it on mobile or on desktop. Really awesome game that I still like to play. And if I had more time, I would play that. Same thing with Fallout Shelter. I've done so many shelters now. I don't even know how many I've done, maybe 20 or 50. And I played through that game many, many times. And sometimes I played over here, too, because I moved my primary vault over here onto my PC. So, very cool. Very cool. All right, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and move on. to some more stuff that we need to get done over here, because there's some stuff that we didn't get done in this section. Merlin trials. Where's a Merlin? I bet it's way back here in the back. Yes, I bet you it's back here somewhere. Now, have you noticed that I don't see a Merlin trial on my map, but that's most likely because I need to wander back here and find it, or wander along this edge here and find it there. But I know it's there. And I also know there's a infamous foe back there. But have I already... See, it took me a long time just to figure this out, by the way, that you could zoom out and roll over that area and it tells you whether you've done it. Well, I still need more infamous foes. So that's one. And there's another one somewhere that I don't know where it is. Oh, dragon. Some people have added mods, by the way, where you can fly on those dragons. I've seen that on some videos, which is pretty cool. Yes. Well, welcome. Come on in. Hey, what's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Bye. Bye, Flux. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you big time. Ooh, did I miss it, or have you shown it? I love that. I never flew when I played because you missed so much. Yes. Mouse wheel down is Revelio. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, I'm bumping into the thing. All right, we got to fly around, right? We're going around behind Hogsmeade? Yes, we're going around behind Hogsmeade. You can fly around Hogsmeade. You just can't fly through Hogsmeade. You can just go up along the edge here. It's like a big old giant shield that blocks you. But you definitely can fly around it. Because I've done it many, many times, as you can see.
Revelio.
Let's get our Revelio on while we're going through here, because we might have missed some stuff along the way. What do we got over here? Who is this right here? This is Purple Toads. We already have Purple Toads. We're good there. We got some baddies over here that might need a little edumacation. Hold up. Now again, see, I can just pause the game, switch my stuff back out again. And this is usually my standard set right here, because you just like do this and then you can just shoot through this guy and hit the guy behind him. Pull this guy to me. I mean, this game is not really that hard, everybody. Especially when you're in a spot where this lower level than you. I'm level 33, and this particular area is only level 20 plus. Again, it's not particularly hard, and I typically out-level games pretty quickly because I do all the side stuff. Now, if you really want to wipe these mongrels out, you wait for them to rush you, and then you push them back, and they die. And that's one of the things that they tell you when you do your dueling feats over there. Interrupt a mongrel with interrupt a mongrel with your Depulso. Now, another thing that I like to do is try to do a bunch of combos on them because they're going to drop your ancient magic. And sometimes when my ancient magic fills, I'm just like, screw it. Boom. Blast him with the ancient magic. Because, you know, having a full meter of ancient magic doesn't do you any good. What are you doing? Where are you going? Inquiring minds want to know. I love following NPCs, by the way. I also like to talk to NPCs. Ah. Oh, I thought you were going to go to the vendor.
Sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Now, normally this lady would disappear. Because I'm following her, she's just going to keep running across this road.
Revelio.
Oh, and now she turned around. She's going back the other way. She made a wrong turn there. Now I'm going this way anyway, but let's see where she leads us. If you ever run out of things to do, everybody, this is what you do. I find that NPCs a lot of times are trying to lead you somewhere. Or if you just treat it as an adventure, you might end up somewhere and see what's going on. A lot of peeps out here today.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with suicide.
I think she's taking the long way. Don't forget to stop and do this kind of stuff, everybody. You want to, you know, not so focused on questing, and grind. That's all she's doing. She's just running from place to place. All right. She's just going to keep running back and forth and back and forth. All right, now we'll get back on mission. We also got a vendor over here. Let's go talk to Leopold. Over this way. You might have also noticed that I didn't upgrade my equipment when I was in my room requirement because it's not time yet.
There's something you need.
You have nothing I need, but I do need to clear some of this random stuff. Now, I don't bother to keep anything other than legendaries as long as it's an improvement. Now, the defense is the thing I'm looking at. I don't even look at the offense most of the time because these particular things do not have upgrades. The defense here is something that's going to upgrade it. Here it doesn't have any upgrades, but maybe if I add an upgrade, it'll be more than what I've got. But at some point, I don't even care because it's a level 28 item, and I'm level 32 plus, or level 33, I think now. So I don't need any of this stuff. All of it out. So I basically over-leveled the stuff that I have. I'm not having really that much issues, and I have basically 28,000 gold right there. How do I have so much gold? Well, I super loot. I run around, I loot everything. I loot it all. And this is not even trying hard, everybody. Later on, you can actually generate a massive ton of cash just from using your room of requirement. And we'll get into that on how to do that. But, you know, having 30,000 gold is not all that useful. Whoa, what the heck? Something funky just went on over here. Something funky just happened. I think I might have kicked my my monitor over there. You know, having the cash doesn't really do you that good. Taking that cash and reinvesting that cash. Oh, there's where our thing is. I can see it now. I see it's over here now. Yeah, it's not showing up on the map. But you notice that I'm looking in... let's see what direction I'm looking in. Yes, I'm looking in this direction. Looking over here. It's not showing up on the thing. But because I'm on my broom, I can see it right there. So that's what's so great about being on your mount, is that you can see all of that stuff and what you're trying to go for. Very, very useful. And again, I go to every town. I loot every bit of everything. And that's why I keep my Wig and Will potions pretty low as well. What up, Home Slice?
If I have so much of a scratch on me,
Oh, no.
you'll be sorry.
Oh, no, I'm glitched through the thing.
Had your fun.
Okay, this is a problem. Enjoy your life as a chicken. I can't mount. I can't get out of there. I'm stuck. All right, now this is one of those times where you're like, oh, God, what do I do? I'm going to just wait and see if it glitches me out of there. I haven't had that many glitches in this game. That's probably one of 5 that I've run into. And then I can't get onto the map.
About that goblin helm you nicked.
It'd be really great to have some more ancient magic right now because I could try to wipe those guys out. So now I'm stuck. What do I do? Well, you just try to See if you can make your way out of there. Maybe I can pick this lock. Let's try it. Nope, can't pick the lock, can't do anything. Oh, I want to get that guy out of there, too. I can't even go to the menu. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Can't use potions.
You're that hippogriff thief.
Oh, wait, there it was. When I came out of there, I could unlock that lock. Now, I find the fun thing is trying to figure your way out of there now. How can I figure my way out of that glitch? Right? Instead of reloading, which I could do, that's okay. But can I figure my way out of the glitch now? Now I would dodge roll right away. Nope. Won't let me do it. Can't mount. Now I'm going to lose out on that mob, too. Yeah, that's, I'm actually going to have to force quit the game. Who knows how long ago I saved, so let's hope it auto-saved. Otherwise, we're going to be doing a lot of that again. And that happens. No big deal, everybody. Remember that every game is a complex mixture of a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the game and launch it again. I never get upset and start, going off like a little baby and, oh my God, I can't believe it got bugs in it. You know why things don't work right, everybody? Because they're made by these things, human beings. Human beings are inherently flawed. No matter how much they pretend they're not flawed, they absolutely are. And I never mind going and playing again, obviously, because I deleted my last playthrough and started again. So I never mind redoing stuff or going doing stuff. So we'll see where it auto saved previously. Hopefully it wasn't too far back there, but if it was, we'll just do it again. No big deal. And probably do it twice as fast the second time. I find that sometimes fate tries to help you as well. Oh, what's going on with my G-force thing up there? There we go. Sometimes fate is trying to tell you something. It said, oh, wait a minute, you missed something. Go back and do this thing, or go back and do this other thing over there. Or something different might happen the second time you do it, right? Like you take out a boss, and for whatever reason, you get crashed. You come back, and then maybe it's a cooler fight the second time, or you get better loot the second time. Sometimes a negative thing actually turns out to be a positive thing. Sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes it does. I think this is one of the geniuses of the game as well, is that it pre-prepares all of this stuff ahead of time. So this will basically prepare all of the shaders, so you don't have to, in the moment, do all of that shading as well. So very cool thing to do before you even get started. Because right here, you can just start the game going, go get yourself a sandwich, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, do all of that stuff, and then come back, and then boom, your game's ready to go, and then you don't have as much slowdown time when you're actually playing the game, which is awesome. That's what I really like about this. And I usually do this before the stream. So I'll go in here, I'll start loading the shaders and everything before we jump in. So let's see where I left off. That's going to be the fun part of this. I love that part. And I love how it just like goes away when you click. So cool. Cool every time. All right. Well, I'm still level 33, so that's good. Let's see where I end up.
Useful for... Oh, the anticipation. You may want to... The lamb returns to the wolf. Oh, too hot.
Man, my thing's a little slow there. Mouse a little slow there until I think it was still loaded.
Here can sleep a bit easier now.
All right, what do we got here? Man, how far back was this? Holy mackerel, where are we? We do all of this stuff. Yeah, we did all of that. We did this over here. We got that done. We got this whole thing done, right? Yes. And we were still making our way across here. We're in the backside of Hogwarts, and this actually, I didn't even know this was here. We didn't even do this part.
Revelio.
I don't even remember doing this part. So it just put me in a random spot. And there's also a animal in here. I don't remember doing this earlier. Let's see. Already got it.
Aloha Mora.
Let this little guy out.
Levioso.
Don't let those out unless you have the ability to grab.
Everything's all right. Revelio.
I think, because they do get away from you like that. All right, now, one of the problems when that stuff happens is you get confused as to what you've done and what you haven't done, and all of that. I just get on your broom, Revelio, figure out what you were doing before. There was a different mob in this location. It was a moon calf or whatnot. I don't know. I don't even know if that was the location I was in now. A bunch of baddies in here, and I see some loot, so let's go to it.
Confringo.
One of the cool things about Confringo is the fact that... oh, that's not doing anything. Is the fact that it does bounce. And so it'll bounce from one to the other to the other. Again, these mobs are not too hard. And then... oh, totally missed it. You gotta hit these guys with fire first, and then you can just wipe them out. And a lot of times I'm just doing simple attacks, so maybe I might get a little bit of my ancient magic before we're done. And now I'm in a totally different place than I was before. I don't know any of this. I don't remember doing this earlier, but you never know. Fate tried to send me here, and let's figure out why it sent me here. Probably to get all that loot. Why did it send me to this location?
Revelio.
Again, where were we going? I think we were going out here to that there. And so, there's another place we've been where I didn't even remember that was a thing. And again, there's a guy up here. Oh, didn't get up.
Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
There it is. And again, it's trying to teach you, saying, look, that's the best combination with that particular mob, is floating him and then, boom, dropping him on the ground.
Revelio.
Kitty, kitty. Good job, little kitty. There should be an achievement for petting all the cats in the game. Maybe there's a secret achievement for that. One of the peeps in my stream, I think it was Raz who said it, that might be a person who transformed into a cat. You never know. Might be petting a person right there. I see something over here to the right.
Revelio.
I let the loot guide me, everybody. Guide me where I need to be.
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
Annihilated.
Confringo. Revelio.
All right. A little Dunbog down here, too. Oh, it's a big Dunbog. Whoa, that's a big boy. Bye-bye.
Revelio.
Another great thing they did in this game, everybody, is the ability to climb and jump over stuff and do all of that. Huh. I feel like I've already been in here, but maybe not. Eh, maybe not. Oh no, I have not been in here. There's a ton of peeps in here. I can see them on the other side. Oh, look at the ladder there. I don't think I've ever taken that ladder. So, try something new. Try something new. No, I've been in here.
Revelio.
Because I opened the door. That was a quest.
You can feed a beast.
Just take a little shortcut there. Maybe I came in here, but then I left. Because I didn't want to do the questing yet. Because there's actually a quest that brings you here, too.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
All right, time to throw it out. Get over here. Oh, missed him. Yeah, this is what I love to do. Just run in there and start throwing stuff at him. How's that feel? Bye-bye. Wrong present. Gotta be more peeps.
You little coward! Back for more, I see.
Oh, there's where you are.
Levioso!
Get over here! Oh, there's where you're hiding. Get out here.
Hold still! Levioso! You after the golden
Levioso.
You can play that Levioso game. Haven't done this in a while.
Reparo.
So cool. We got a frog in here, a level 3 frog. Now, what you want to do is Revelio and see how many animals it is. Because you're going to have to capture those animals now. And you want to know how many you're trying to capture. And again, if you notice that I don't change that many skills. I really don't. Usually 1 or 2, and I have a certain set, and I'm switching those few between there. So it doesn't take that long to do the switching, I find. Too easy. Oh yeah, health break. See, that's what it was trying to tell me. Now I know what it is. It was trying to tell me that Kismet, you should, caged beast cannot be rescued. Then what's the point of doing it then? Oh god.
Levioso.
Man, you get stuck in there.
Revelio.
Already got stuck once today.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender.
Too fun.
Revelio.
Kismet just bringing the heat. Bringing the heat big time. One Kiwi Wolf coming in. What up, One Kiwi Wolf? I saw there's been updates to Occupies Mars. Are you planning to play that again? I actually added today to Hogwarts Legacy so that I could get my Hogwarts Legacy playthrough done so I can go back and play Occupy Mars all the way through as well. So that's why I've added this so we can try to get this done. Try to get this going. So absolutely. I love that game. I think about it every day. That's what really tells you I like that game. And this game, same way. If a game has captured your daily thoughts, you know they got you. Big time. Let's see. Runespore egg we found there. Produced via mouth of the three-headed snake. Runespore eggs are known to enhance mental agility and as such are often used in potions. Well, there we go. We got our 8 of 8 there. We have a ton of loot over here to hunt down.
Confringo. Revelio.
I like me some Revelio.
Reparo.
Thought I saw something I could repair there. Easy mode. Come on. Boom. And now you know the easy way to get up there. Easy. Press the right buttons. There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah, there it is.
Reparo.
That was something I could repair over there.
Revelio.
I could fly, or I could just walk up the side of the thing. Oh, that's a big boy, too. That's legendary. That's legendary loot right there. Sweet. Gotta get my Charles Woodward trial thing out of there. There we go. What do we got below us? More loot. Down we go.
Revelio.
Got 100% all this loot. We can get it out of there. Nope.
Confringo.
That loot's under the thing. It sucks when your loot's like in the wall or under a box or something like that. But I feel of all the things in games that are frustrating, you get so much loot in this game that that's not that big a deal. All right, what's that? Keep one puffskin out for Robert. Sick of hearing him complain about his sinuses. One swipe of a puffskin tongue will clear out a bogey the size of a bulger. Okay. More info than I really wanted to know there. What up, chicken?
Revelio.
We actually got that loot? I don't know. Let's go up there and check it out. Down below us there. We already went through there. Down below in the interior.
Revelio.
That one's up there, and there's one up on the top here. Ah, okay. Oh, this is where we got, now I remember this. This is where we got our,
Confringo.
I didn't think we could get in there, but worth a try. This is where we took on the hippogriffs, I think. If I remember
Revelio.
correctly. Definitely loot down there, and that kind of stuff drives me crazy. I gotta find my way down to that loot. Definitely looks like a way you can climb up from the bottom. Look at that castle, so cool. Oh, there's some loot over here too. I love it when he wades through the water.
Revelio.
I mean, you didn't really need to add that to the game, but the fact that they did tells you how great this game is.
Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, let's double back. See, I come back and I double back to see if there's any loot that I missed. Then we're going to need to figure out this loot over here. That's inside or on the other side of this wall here. So we most likely... I don't think we can get in there. We have to go out. And then in.
Revelio.
And go up again. Ooh.
Confringo. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Oh, hello there. Ah, that's where it is.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
I don't remember this one. I don't remember doing this one. I love finding new stuff. Cool.
Revelio.
Yeah, look at that. Neato. I don't remember that at all. That doesn't mean I haven't done it. I just don't remember it. Whoa, look out. One over that way. That kind of looks like it's outside.
Revelio.
Can't go in there. Well, it's inside, but I had to go around that way. Because normally you would come up right here. You come up here and then you work your way through.
Revelio.
But I flew my way in there. Yeah, just so awesome. Oh, more loot. The loot inside this thing. There's that loot we can get to. Oh, there's a landing out here. Right here. Oh, another legendary there.
Revelio.
Man, they got a lot of little sneaky areas in this particular one. I like it. Oh, this game is so awesome, everybody. Every time you just like, all of a sudden you just have these moments like, God, that's awesome. That's what just happened right there. The sheer scale of the game is what's amazing. And then before I leave, I do what I call a swipe, where I go along and I just, you know, reveal everything in the area to see if there's any loot that I missed. I think we got it pretty good. Both of them. Go, Mr. Dunbog. Those are so easy once you get those dots. All right, I think we thoroughly looted all of this. I've already been in there before. I think we have enough of all of that. All right, another one done. And we've got the other thing done over here. Let's get on our broom. And that's going to guide us to the next thing. Do we know the A21 date yet? No, not yet, one Kiwi Wolf. But the second I know, I'll let you guys know. As long as they let me let you know. If you know what I mean. I am part of the Streamers Weekend. And they're going to let us know. I'll go look again. The last time they gave us an update was on the 16th, and they said it was not going to be this weekend. Yeah, that's a thing there. So let's see, what's today, the 19th. So that was last Tuesday, so it's not going to be this weekend. I hope it's not going to be like the 15th of June, because that's when I'm going to do my One Last Wave project. But I don't know, everybody. We'll find out, won't we? We will find out when we find out, if you know what I mean. All right. So let's Revelio and figure out where we're going here. Let's see. We're going toward this stuff over here. All right. Have we already done this one? Kind of feel like we already have. Yeah, it doesn't show on the map, so I'm going to assume that I've already done it. I don't see any loot inside there. But let's keep going. Now, what we're trying to do is hunt down these little ones that we haven't done yet. Not really much around here. Oh, here's some guys we can drop in on. What up, Home Slice? One of my favorite things is to disarm them. Is to disarm them and then throw it back out of.
Expelliarmus. That's all you are.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Findo. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, I turned him into a sheep. I didn't know you could turn dogs into a sheep. That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. Neato.
Revelio.
I learned something new. All right. Where are we going? We are trying to find our way over here to this stuff. What else we got here? We got a mongrel lair. Oh, that's probably where I was just now. Heading toward that mongrel lair. All right. Well, let's go clear the mongrel lair out while we're at it. Oh, it's down below me.
Oh.
Surprise, suckers!
Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Revelio.
Another thing about the mongrel layer is the mongrel layer doesn't say, hey, you've cleared the mongrel layer. So that's how it goes sometimes. Hydrated stretch. Yes, I do need to take a break. Thanks for everybody for that. Over there. I don't know why my things, they must be further up, why it's not showing. But right there is a good spot to probably save because if we get stuck again, we'll want to get that going. Yeah, 43 hours in. I haven't saved in a couple hours. All right, we'll leave it right there for a minute. What we'll do is go ahead and pull up some fun for you guys in the chat. Now, you guys can de-scramble some of the words while I just get up and walk around. It's been about 3.5 hours right now. So we're going to get some words on stream going for all of you. And I'm just going to take a quick break, as I should be doing every, like, hour and a half, really. But here we go. All right, get ready to go in the chat, and I shall be right back. Look at you guys go. Crushing it. You got the whole one word in there. Oh, hey, there you go. You got 2 words in there. I'm going to give you 1,000 kiss caps for Turk Smashy and for Dragon Overlord at least trying in the chat. Yeah, see, trying also is a thing. All right, so hydrated, I did that. Stretch, I did that. We got all that done. Thanks for the reminder there, everybody. Appreciate it. I need to put a thing in there that says break time. I used to have it in there, and I don't know why it's not in there anymore. I don't remember. All right, so I got up and walked around. Now I'm out of breath. Just walking around puts you out of breath. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, we were clearing the mongrel stuff here. And we were heading toward the butterflies. Always reminds me of that movie, Little Nicky. Release the butterflies. Anybody ever seen that movie? Put a 1 in the chat. That's actually a really good movie. What up?
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
That's what that noise is.
Revelio.
There's something making some noises. Chickens.
They know the lies and falsehoods. No one's mightier and Rockwood.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Nah. Come back to it.
Revelio.
Oh, Quidditch equipment shelf. Cool. Now we're going to do the Merlin thing.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Did you imagine this happening? I don't think you did. Take out this. Really?
Confringo. Accio. Defender. Revelio. Lumos.
Any animals over here? I don't see any. I don't see any animals.
Revelio.
Some dude shows up and blows you into little tiny bits. Wow, he knocked against the far wall over there. Hit against that far wall. Got annihilated. Good spot if you want to get lots of moonstone right here. Where's our other...
Revelio.
Oh, they're way up there. They're the reason why I went up there.
Lumos.
I think I've ever tried that before. Huh. That's super useful.
That's that. Settled.
Now I know I can jump with those things with me. Easy peasy.
Revelio.
All right. Man, we're making some moves on this one now. Making some moves. Okay. Oh, and this is the one that was just down the way here. Or up the way now.
Lumos. This looks intriguing.
And there we go. All right, how we do? Let's check the area. One more infamous foe. And a couple more collection chests. Oh, really? Oh, really? Where's that go to? That goes to way down here in this thing. So let's go ahead and look for more stuff we're looking for. Oh, there's one of those things. I don't know if that really counts toward the landing platforms where I'm at. And now get all the landing platforms. Yeah, there we go. We got it. The infamous foe still.
Revelio.
Another infamous foe. Now, see, that might be a quest as well. See, that's where the butterflies, I think, were. Yeah, so it has that sound wherever the butterflies are.
Revelio.
Or were, in that case.
Revelio.
Oh, look at all the farms. Cool. Looking for any place where I haven't gotten the loot.
Revelio.
Any place that's going to reveal a mob. I've already gotten that one. I can see it's open.
Why am I always on patrol? Not quite.
Confringo.
And that's how you knock them off the side. I already did this one. Whenever I see a waterfall, I'm always looking for a space behind the waterfall. Sadly, not in this one. What happens if we go off the waterfall? Ooh, that's a big one. Might want to. Whoa! Nope. And that's how you die. One of the things I've been accidentally doing is pressing the pressing both buttons, and it drops me out of there, and it just drops me straight down. Instead of what I'm trying to do is go down hit B, but it dropped me out of my thing. But it just puts you back kind of where you were, kind of, sort of, by the nearby. Oh, not what I was trying to do. By whatever's nearby. So it put me back way up over here, over there. And I think I still have this stuff done. God, I hope so. Let's go see. And I did save over there, so if I didn't, we'll go find out. Oh, well, hello. What are the animals over here, too? Oh, that's the same one. Purple one. Purple toads. Now, the fact that it's not showing up right there is telling me that most likely it's still... I already did it.
Must have been quite stately in its...
Revelio.
Yeah, already did all of this. And that's what can throw you off, because it teleports you somewhere else and doesn't put you back right where you died. It can be very confusing. Let's buzz along here and see what we find. Well, we'll just keep rocking. There we go.
Revelio.
Pressing wrong buttons. I don't know. The later it gets, the more wrong buttons I press. Okay, just land, bro. There we go.
Revelio.
Just trying to land.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Lumos.
Too easy. All right. I think we're now moving into this region. And yeah, we got all of our stuff done. I could just looked on there and saw I'd done my Merlin trials. Let's take a look at Hogsmeade here. We have another collection chest and a bunch of field guide pages that we haven't found. And that's a lot of field guide pages. That's like 8 field guide pages. If we click on the Hogwarts map, yeah, it's definitely 8 pages we have not found yet. That seems wild to me. That's a lot of pages. A lot of pages. Oh, and there's a quest over here. Take the biscuit. Talk to the goblin in Hogsmeade. Oh, yeah, biscuit is the animal. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I think we'll take a look at the Hogwarts region here. One more Merlin trial in this bottom area. And we got to find that infamous foe, and that might be a part of a quest. Landing platforms, infamous foes. We have a bunch of things we haven't done. Oh, and there's a thing right there.
Revelio.
Wow, I can't believe I haven't done that one. Hogsmeade Station. There we go. Hogsmeade Station ticket office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister of Magic Otelin Grumball acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation used a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. And sadly, we cannot go inside.
Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't report.
Hold up, Leopold.
See if there's something you need.
Something I need you to do? Take all this junk. About to cross 30K. Not because I'm trying to. Very close. Screw it. Get rid of those two. There we go, 30K. Need to go buy some brooms. Use up this cash. Okay. Back to work. All right, let's see how much of this we can get done. Oh. Uh-oh. That one come back again? See, that kind of stuff worries me. When I reload and I see that there's some stuff that I haven't done. Maybe I just missed that. All right, well, let's take care of that first.
I'm not going to loyal this little thing twice before trying that again.
I doubt it. I doubt it. That's the problem with evil people. They never learn. All right, let's double back over here. Now, again, I have a self-imposed cannot quick travel. So just having a great time. Hope you guys are having a great time. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are having some fun. I hope. This is super fun. And we're just going to keep rocking it here. I'll keep doing our stuff. Oh, hello. Let's just take care of this real quick. Well, that's not a problem anymore.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Guy appeared there and then he disappeared.
Confringo.
Gonna try to talk to him, but he was out of there. I think I did this much earlier in my last playthrough. Yeah, but we're here. We'll take care of it. Oh, ew. See, now I always wonder, did I miss that, or did I miss it, or was it did it respawn? That's always an interesting question.
Revelio.
Oh boy. Oh. This whole holding down the button thing still bugs me. It still bugs me to this day. Just make it where I can just press F. That's mainly a PC thing, everybody.
Revelio.
I don't have to hold down the button every time.
Perhaps I shall scout around.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Wrong spell.
Defindo.
There we go.
Levioso.
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
Not really, you're about to die.
I demand that you...
Revelio.
I think it's you who is in the heap of trouble.
Accio. Defender. Revelio.
Clear out all the baddies from this area. Alright, back to work. Alright, we got that one done. And that stuff makes me nervous when I just suddenly discover that there's a thing over there. Alright, we got that done. What do we got here? We've got purple toads and another one now. And so we're just trying to kind of clean out or do a lot of the stuff in these starter levels. I'm just trying to clear a lot of this stuff out.
Revelio.
Making sure those aren't chests, those are just resources. So cool you leave a wake when you're doing that. It'd be cool in multiplayer. If they added a multiplayer server for this game, forget about it. Forget about it. All right, sit up a little bit here. Sit up. All right, come on, let's get serious. Let's get serious here. So cool. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. Tree.
Revelio.
Oh, this one's locked.
Alamora.
And there we go. Yeah, I already took a break. If you missed it, AMZ, I took a break.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'll go for a little bit longer here, and then that'll be the end of the stream anyway, so.
Revelio.
Oh man, I forget how to do this one. I hate when I go into that book.
Depulso.
Tornado.
Revelio.
Oh man, I forget.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
Wind. Wow, I totally forget.
Confringo. Places. Revelio.
I know it's like you walk one way or you walk through the other way. So there was a tornado in the front.
Confringo.
And then there was a tornado over here. And now there's a tornado over here. Oh, you're just trying to find the tornadoes. You weren't trying to go through the portals. Oh, that's a tricky one. That actually took me a minute to figure that one out. I don't remember that one. But hey, I love doing new ones.
Revelio.
All right, how we doing on our challenges over here? Let's take a look. All right, what do we need to get? More dark wizards. Wow, we're only 3 away. Awesome. We're gonna get level 3 shielding there. Dunbogs. We're done with our Inferi there. Nice. Infamous foes. Still working on it. Spiders. Okay, lots of spiders, trolls. Spiders, trolls, Dunbogs, and dark wizards. Well, I see some spiders. Let's go get them.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Where'd the other one go?
Confringo.
Oh, there he is.
Accio.
Give me that ancient magic.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
All right, and we got that one done. Yes, we don't need any toads. We got another one down the way. Oh, we got to go up here. Get ourselves a field guide page while we're at it. Oh, can't go under that one.
Revelio.
Oh, free Tenacula there. Nice.
You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you? Fine bit of work, that.
Thank you. Okay, spider parts. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory. Wow, there's 2 vendors here. Talk to these guys. I forget what they got.
Mr. Radley. For you?
Let's see what you got.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find?
Oh, he's got clothes for sale. Yeah, well here, I have some more stuff for sale. Yeah, nothing good for me, but appreciate it.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, this guy's not a vendor. The other guy's the vendor.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
And this one also had a
Confringo.
thing under the rocks. Yeah, right there. All right, we definitely been through here. Okay. Got that page. Going down. This definitely looks like the spot.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Lumos.
I know, I gotta stay healthy, right? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to stay healthy.
Revelio. Confringo.
Whoa!
Revelio.
Well, that was scary. That's the way I came in.
Revelio.
Alright, I think I got the chest. I just kept going in there a bunch of times and eventually the chest showed up. Alright. Got a bunch of quests down the road here. Another one there. And I wonder what we got up this way. I don't see anything on the map there. Let's look that way. Get up here. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff over there. And there's a stuff this way, which is where I'm facing. Yeah, way up in here. It's not even showing on the map. All right, well, let's go do that.
Ah, the absconder assassin.
This looks like it's already opened. Yep.
Levioso. Confringo.
Not my mother, mate.
Great way to get stuck right there.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, this is the boulder one. Well, there was a chest over there. Yeah, Revelio, I didn't see the chest. It was taking a second for it to kick in. Alright, where's our boulder at? Guess we'll find out here in a second.
Revelio.
Over there. Hoping there's a chest down here. Oh, that's a wishing well there too.
Accio.
Someone's there.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
All right. this well is. Magical well. This is the one where we got this quest, and then I had no clue where to do the quest at. Okay, let's talk to the well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Yeah, this is the one that we couldn't seem to find the... couldn't seem to find this one. I forgot where I originally got it. That's the tough part. All right, let me go ahead and take another screenshot of this. Maybe we'll give this a go today. Or again. Screenshot that up there. All right, this is the great thing about multiple monitors right here, everybody. I can just put it up over on the side there, not to keep looking it up over and over again. All right, so it's in the center of something with a bridge. And there's like a feather by a tree. We got to find these rooms. There's a windmill in the background. A windmill in the background. There's a bridge across two areas. And then there's like a thing there. It's got its like own, looks like own area with kind of water around it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
All right. Well. All right. Go run up here and say hi to all these peeps.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it in me.
Confringo.
Oh, I could have just did that and pushed the thing down the hill.
Revelio.
Let's go up the hill here and see where that leads us.
That's just it.
Accio.
Now you guys are in trouble.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
And that's why you see I don't use that all too often, is because it makes you massively OP. Just so incredibly OP right there. But it is fun from time to time. Just go in super hardcore on them. Explosive level 2 there.
Perhaps I was the fool. To listen to you. I've robbed every travelling vendor that passed through here. They'll never see it coming.
Revelio. Levioso.
You should never have come here.
Oh, this guy. Bye-bye.
You will pay. You should never have come here.
Accio. Confringo.
You haven't got a prayer.
Might want to look up.
That's just the beginning.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
I just did more than just defeat one. I defeated the whole camp. Maybe it's time you levitate the tree. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I don't know. Some nice digs in here. This fancy place. Fancy. Get too many Wiggenwell potions again.
Revelio.
I think we pretty much did that whole camp. I think it probably checked it off. Yeah, we did that whole thing. Alright, let's see if there's anything else around here. Caves. Probably. Oh, there's a scary enemy that way. Hello, Ems, what up? Those are toads. But it's saying that there is a enemy this way.
Revelio.
Let's just go take a look real quick. Some sort of something. Oh, that's that. Oh, I must have already gotten them. Because they ain't there no more. Yeah, must have already gotten them. Alright, we're trying to hunt some stuff down over here. See what we can find. We're going to this one. What we're trying to do is just kind of clear out as many of these things as we can. And that's what we're just doing today, just trying to forward a lot of this stuff. We're trying to 100% the game, and this is quite the undertaking. This is a massive undertaking to do all this stuff.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh no, don't get stuck, don't get stuck.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Oh, there's an animal there. Oh. Where we died earlier? I don't remember. And it sneezed there. And it sneezed again. Alright, let's get our stuff ready to get ourselves an animal.
Hello, Hamora. Levioso.
We got you, little buddy.
Settle yourself. Revelio.
All right.
Confringo. Defendo. Accio.
No, really.
Revelio.
Look at his little feet. Oh, I never noticed that. Look at his feet in the mud. That's cool. Huh. Ah, see, I see it now. Best thing to do is go look around.
Accio. Revelio.
There we go. That was a tricky one. I like them when they're just tricky enough to, you know, take a little bit of your time, and then not so tricky that you don't have to spend an hour doing it. That's fun. Okay. We never did find that place we were looking for there. We should probably go back up here and look for that place. Wasn't there. There it is. Okay, right where I am now. That was actually a pretty good guess. That was a pretty good guess, everybody. Okay, so got some ruins there. It may not even be in this area, that's the thing. It may be somewhere way far away. I had looked around this area before and I couldn't find it. I mean, this doesn't look like that map. Tree in the center of some ruins. Huh. Just look on the map. Okay. It may be way down here. Like right there. Kind of looks like it. Maybe. Maybe something down here. That's a tough one. Another thing right there that we didn't discover. Really right next to the thing we didn't discover.
Revelio.
There's another one. And some of the times I don't know why some of this stuff doesn't discover. I feel like the stuff in the beginning discovers a little easier, and then you just kind of, some stuff just keeps getting revealed as you go along.
Revelio. Lumos.
God, that scared me.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
That was a good one, everybody. I mean, that got me. Well, there's also a thing out here.
Revelio.
Landing platform. All right, very nice.
Revelio.
Follow the pretty butterflies. Pioneer Tools Shelf. All right.
Revelio.
Right in front of me there, but not on the map. Weird. Now it shows on the map. Weird.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Too easy. Too easy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're wandering around, discovering a whole bunch of stuff that is not showing on my map for some reason.
Confringo. Revelio.
Just trying to land. There we go.
Confringo.
Totally missed there, guy.
Lumos.
So we're playing in hard mode, and tonight what we're doing is just kind of grinding a little bit. God, my mouse is really going crazy there. We're kind of grinding out a bit of this.
Revelio.
It just says there's mobs above me. Let's go see what those mobs are.
Levioso. Confringo. There's a victory that came on too soon. Oh. Revelio.
Grinding them spiders. Now we're just gonna, oh, hello, there's a bunch of eggs there. Now we're just gonna follow and do as many as we can. Just following whatever random thing happens along the way.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Mouse is like being crazy oversensitive right now.
Confringo. Accio.
Bad camera angle on that one, but we did what we gotta do. Wiping out those Spideys. Oh, time for some flying fun. Let's go. Oh, more balloons done.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Ugh. And there we go. What we got? Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. I can see it from here. Totally not what I wanted to do. Just trying to land. Cannot land there. Oh, okay. Well, let's land up here then. Oh! Well, that was useless. Come on, mouse. Why are you all acting crazy?
Merlin himself.
There we go. We get it eventually. All right. Got it done.
Revelio.
What animals do we got down here? Couple puff skins. Not special ones. Not special puff skins. Oh god, there's a ton of them up here.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
Asshole suckers. I'm just see if they're worth my time to grab them or not. Let's see. What do we got in here? This is the Dale family tomb. Samantha Dale's family tomb located in the south of Hogwarts overlooking the water. That name sounds familiar. Let's go check it out. See what we got.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Periwinkle tailcoat.
Lumos.
Oh, hello. All right, troll time. Maybe we'll call in some help.
Rependo. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, man, we smoked that dude. That dude got absolutely smoked right there. We had the tenaculars hitting him, double tenaculars, and then 4 of those chomping cabbages. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a unique foe. Man, my mouse is messed up, man. What's going on? There we go.
Revelio.
Big time messed up. I don't remember even coming in here, but that doesn't mean I've not been in here before. Hopefully I didn't miss out on any loot back there. Guess we'll find out here in a minute. That name sounds familiar. What's that name from? Is that the lady who does the garden in Hogwarts?
Revelio.
That symbol means.
Confringo.
Sounds familiar.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, that's where we came down. Map saying this way.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Bunch of little spideys in here.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, that's a unique item in here. Freestanding clocks. Cool.
Confringo. Revelio.
Sometimes those things are to your advantage because they're showing you where you can go.
Lumos.
Yeah, and this is where we started.
Revelio.
And that's it. All right. Well, hey, we found a little secret little area over here. I don't remember ever seeing this part. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't done in the game because there's just so much to do in there. So we're being pretty thorough now and going each thing. Now, one of the things I suggest is when you get, when you've done it enough where you've done, each thing one at a time, you might want to just kind of randomize it a little bit, which is what I'm going to do now. Or I just kind of randomize what I'm running into here. We already did that. This looks like somewhere we can go. Man, finding a ton of these Horkalum juice. Oh, well, hello there. Okay, another one.
Lumos.
Obviously, we haven't been down here because the door's not open. Okay, more of this bone stuff.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Such a cool idea that you build the thing, it brings the thing up, and then you blow it up to get the chest. Cool combo. How we doing on time over here? Looking good, looking good. I think we get a few more of these in before we run out of time.
Revelio.
More spiders as well.
Arresto Momentum.
Oh, wrong spell.
Accio. Confringo.
Wrong spell there.
Defendo.
Okay, win, boom.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Nope.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's what I was waiting for it to do. If you just hold down the one where you pull it, if you have Wingardium Leviosa, it'll automatically do it. And then you have to match the spell to the symbol on the thing.
Levioso.
Hello?
Revelio.
No?
Glacial.
I gotta get it again. Alright.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, here's the one.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, you walk by one way and you walk back, and then all of a sudden the chest there. Neato.
Lumos. Revelio.
Like a chest that way. Ah, how many spheres there?
Be
What?
strong, Alexandra.
Oh, hold on.
Revelio.
I've not been here. Whenever I see there's some loot left, that means I didn't loot thoroughly enough.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Okay, what you need?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh,
Let's
yes,
help this guy out.
I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
I remember doing this quest at all last time.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, what you
I'm
got, guy?
convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Dollar bills, dollar bills. Got so much cash now, it's hilarious.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Letter from Bernard and to Eddie Thistlewood. Treasure map. I feel like I already got it. I think this guy had a quest before and I just skipped it because we were doing other stuff. There's another quest over here too.
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
Brave.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I see it every time I go to the room to requirement.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
I'm on it.
Revelio. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Glaciers, Flipendo, Defender.
That troll's pretty strong.
Glaciers, Confringo, Protego, Defender. Glaciers. Flipendo. Glaciers.
I like this nice open space to fight him, though.
Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers.
Oh, stupid barrels were in my way. Trying to get that ancient magic. The heck?
Protego. Stupefy.
Nope, not what I wanted to do.
Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Glaciers. Protego. Confringo. Defender. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
Progress notes. Week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious as start. It seems we must first cover the fundamentals of not smashing. We keep this in mind, but proceed to week 2, still vicious. Week 2, only produce a string of grunts, still vicious. Week 3, he has the temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately, somehow more vicious. Troll lesson plan. Week 1, social graces and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon me, and sorry. Week 2, allocation. The witch went flying for a snitch and fell in a ditch. Week 3, security training.
Revelio.
I didn't do any of this, everybody. That's funny. Felt I did okay on that one. I think I could have done better. What's all this stuff down here? Oh.
Confringo.
That's a Merlin trial if I've ever seen one.
Revelio.
Where is it?
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Let's forward the time to the nighttime. Do I stream every day? I do right now. I am raising funds for a project called the One Last Wave Project. So stream every single day, at least as long as I can. I've been having trouble breathing lately, but if I can stream, I try to stream. I try. Oh yeah, this got to go all the way over. Would have been better to go the other way. Corvus. Looks like Corvus the Crow. Oh, that's a level up.
Revelio.
Yeah, so we got that baddie there. What do we got over here? Measles. Have I gotten any measles yet? I don't think I have. Let's get all these. How many measles are here? 4 measles. Time to get them all. Man, that was real slow on that key. That was 1 measle.
Professor Howell will never believe this. Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
All right, now we got some measles. Awesome. Probably a good time to save. Good time to save that we found ourselves some measles. Consider it's been an hour since I saved last time. Sweet, I mean, this is a compliment, but you really look like Soul Godman had twin brother, and I love it. And so, if you want to laugh, I actually made a video, oh God, years and years ago, about that. I actually get Tony Hawk the most, which is funny because I actually saw Tony Hawk at TwitchCon one year. But you can follow that video right there, and I mentioned it in that video if you want to get a little laugh out of that. All right. Where am I going? This way.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Now, the funny irony of looking like Saul Goodman, and thanks for comparing me to an incredibly great actor, is I've never seen that show. I don't watch the show. I actually don't watch TV all that much. Only my wife is watching. Holy mackerel, big boy. Gotta find me a better position over here. All right, time to go, big boy. There it is. Nope. I knew it was going to waste it. Darn it. I tried to do it on the matriarch, but no works. I even use that potion? There we go.
Confringo. Cursed fiends.
That was pretty scary.
Revelio.
Biggest problem is turn or something? Not sure what that's all about.
Revelio.
Not sure what that's all about, but I'm going up here. Maybe not. There we go. Wow, that's a good jump right there.
That solves that.
There we go. You'll watch it? All right. That's just a funny little intro into my stream. I've been getting that for like 9 years. People come in and, hey, Kismet, the thing, and this thing. Oh, look at this.
Sad-looking place.
What's this all about? Huh.
Accio.
Totally looks like you pulled a thing. You got different symbols on the ground.
Revelio.
That definitely seems like a quest. I probably don't have the thing. Oh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely seems like a quest there. Well, we got all that done. Don't see anything else. We out of here. Always all about the loot. And we found ourselves some needles, so that's cool. Let's go turn this quest in. We probably already did that, that quest there.
I hope you avoided my troll.
Nope.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Troll Slayer, Vanquisher, Whisperer, Slayer.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
So that makes me want to back up and click all the other options to see what the other options were. Oh, I got me a troll
Has a
hat.
nice ring to it.
Cool.
Revelio.
All right. How we doing on time? Oh my gosh, of course time's up. Time goes by way too fast when you're having fun with these games. Man, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Cabbage, still doing the well one. I feel like we'll do the kidnap cabbage one. See if we do one more here. Oh, that's way out there. That's way out there, but we've got a broom and we know how to fly low.
Tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio.
I heard the train. so cool every time, everybody. That's what's so amazing. It's cool every time. Also, one of the cool things about Revelio is Revelio moves as you move. So as I move forward, see how it revealed that thing? Pretty cool, I think. Hello there, my little chest. Oh, God. Gonna be like that, are you?
Revelio.
Time to grab it all while we're here.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
What up, home slice? I keep forgetting I can't do it to these guys. Wow, that guy's tough. Not tough enough, baby.
I know a Merlin.
Oh, look at you. You just think you're big old stuff, huh? Get over here. Shoot a wizard in the back, huh?
Revelio.
That's what you get. Got a little something in there. I think it's an owl. All right.
I only need one more.
I think that's part of the Merlin trial. Oh, look at this. Yeah. What we got? Unforgivable 2.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What is that? Oh, wait, before we do that, like a purple owl or something. Well, I don't think we can capture it anyway. I don't think it's not a magical creature, so we can't capture it anyway. But we will let it out. Oh, that's a fooper. Nope. We do want to capture that.
Levioso.
Oh, no.
Now, I'm a Revelio. Levioso.
Dang it!
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
Oh, no! Dang it! Come on, land! Darn it. What are you doing? Stop, guy! Ugh. Won't let me dismount there.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
We got a new mission now. Oh no, he disappeared. Well, that was it. He went out of the zone. Darn it. Trying to get that was a very unique looking Fooper. I don't know if it was a rare one or not. But darn it. That's why I don't open those. And I thought it was just an owl, but it turned out it was actually a magical creature that I could capture. And then I tried to stun it, and it didn't work the first time. Or use Levioso on it, and it didn't work. Because it still wasn't out of the thing. Yeah, that was a huge bummer. And why is this making me go way off this way? Oh, because I got to go all the way around. All right, fine.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. That's going to bug me. Taking the absolute longest way around now.
I should investigate.
Later.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Randall's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must... Chinese chomping cabbages.
All right, a little sketchy there. But we got to go it.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Goblin loyalist correspondence. Runrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you've found it. Roundwork demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately.
Revelio.
All right, took care of business. Still bummed about that Fooper, but such is the way life goes. Oh, they're literally right there off of Felcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yes.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
I don't remember any of these guys.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
I've been here because I have the travel point. I think we did a quest here. Yes. All right, time to get back to Hogwarts. Back over here. We're going to go ahead and, I don't know, right-click something over here. Just right-click something that's going to take me there. And I'll say right there. Which way is it sending me? Inside. Man, so much stuff left to do.
Feels like I've been at this for
This place has seen better days.
See how fast we can get back. Yeah, this way is fast. Buzz along the road.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Not really. Though I do it every day anyway. You don't have to enjoy it to endure it. Shortcut over the mountains.
Revelio.
Oh, more mountains and things like that to do later. We'll get to all that later on. Oh. You can actually see where the edges are on the map. I don't remember them on there before, but they could have been there. I just didn't notice. That didn't take too long. Again, no quick travel. I have to fly there. Or walk there, one or the other. One of the things I like to do is hit the shift key so I'm not going really slow. That's definitely not where I'm going. That's not the right looking bridge. I just use the left mouse button to kind of boost myself, and then and turn off the shift, because that's what caused me to get messed up earlier. Is that shift lock is on, and I'm trying to catch up to the mob, and it keeps and then I'm trying to get off. It won't let me get off the thing. It's tough.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Well, I've yet to understand how one...
Now, it's really smart to log out in your room of requirement, because when you log back in again, a lot of that stuff is already done. It's already on cooldown and finished. And I'm playing in the hardest mode, plus I added the additional thing where I cannot fast travel. That's just my thing. Thanks for making them potions. Grab all this loot over here. Right over there, looking good. And right over there. I'll put as much of this stuff on cooldown as I can. I think we used up some of our cabbages. And our tenaculus. But not our mandrakes. And we got some potions over here. Yeah, some endurance potions. Glad we started those before we left. And we're just gonna get all the rest of these. Invisibility potions, endurance potion. And I think, oh, nope. And I accidentally used my Thunder Brew. Maybe some Maxima potions. I'll get back to that next time. And we'll just log out right here. Now, I can do my animals and all of that, but we are running over. So we're going to go ahead and save that and pick that up next week. That was another hour went by. I went to 45. And go to Kismet Love Train. Let's go. So that tells you how fun that is. That's 5.5 hours. Boom, like that. Like it was nothing. Man, we got a lot done, though, man. We got the whole top side of the game done, and then we're going to start working our way down. I suggest at some point, when you really can't find the locations, is just go, whatever location you hit in the moment, just do that in the moment as you're working your way across there, and just hit as many as you can, and then you're going to have some that are left over, and then you try to hunt those down, basically like I did there. Hunt down a few at a time. Now, thanks everybody for the sub love, for hitting the follow button and all of that as well. Thanks to my patrons right down there. Now, you can do me a huge favor here in the stream. It is for free. Just take a moment right now and go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button over on YouTube and Twitter. You can find those links. They just popped up in the chat. You can also go over there and show some love over on patreon.com/Kismet, the best way to support the Kismet Love Train. You can also check out the Discord and on the web. And I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some love here for future giveaways. There's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for next time for future giveaways. Now, you guys can see my schedule right there. Now, tomorrow at some point, don't know exactly what time it's going to be, maybe around 1, maybe around 10 p.m., 1 p.m. or 10 p.m. We're going to do some Nitro and some Slipstream if I'm feeling up for it. I'm feeling pretty good right now. We'll see how it goes. And, of course, on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be doing Valheim with my crew. Then Sunday on YouTube, we're going to be doing our mega run for Fallout 4. Then on Monday, we're going to do another mega run here on Twitch for Fallout 4, or part of the mega run. We're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways and a whole bunch of stuff. So definitely tune in on YouTube and on Twitch there as well. And that's it for me, everybody. Again, I'm heading on out of here. We'll see you guys Friday afternoon or Friday evening at some point. You guys go hit that follow button and all of that, and then you'll know when I go live. So there you go. All right, thanks for being here, everybody. We'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet Love Train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.